Alright, so... Where did I leave off? I left off in front of the gang thing? Yeah. Alright, so, how's the audio? Oh, I love that this game has that feature. Alright, so, how's... Sounds good to me. I lowered it just slightly, the game audio. It was a little overpowering on my voice last stream. I'm still trying to figure it out. 74% seems like a good mixture here. If it's not, then next stream I'll raise it slightly more. I've got to do a little tweaking. Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Feels a little weird. I haven't been to this game in a couple days. It's been about 2 days. I wanted to get Okami-den over with, so I did that, and then I wanted to make some good progress in Celeste. I also did that. Now we're back to this. You got something you want to say to me? Quit staring and get the hell out of here. Looks like we're out of luck. We're gonna have to go pay the other gang a visit. Right, I need to go... Okay, so the other gang is... nope, I have no idea, so I'm just gonna look around until I find them. Oh, you folks customers? I've already used up all my spare parts for the day. Sorry about that. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, this is a factory, right? Click, click, clack. There are no records of the business in the database either. He must not be in possession of a permit. A smart lass you are. You'd be correct. I've yet to submit an application. This isn't an official shop. I'm just running it for my own personal pleasure. Personal? Like to use it to repair broken orbital devices. Bloken? It is essentially a repair shop, then. Figures you can count on Crossbell to find anything you'd ever need. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You may be right, Missy. Anyway, I figure it's about time I closed up shop. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some trivial repairs. I can fix a oh, man. We're starting good tonight. Not tonight. It's evening, right now. This evening. Blopin. That's not me not reading right. That's me not saying the word right. Not saying words. I'm real good at words. I'm assuming this is where the other gang is. That was also definitely a misspeak, yep. The billiards table? Also, if my voice suddenly, craps out or dies, I spilled some fluid on my soundboard earlier. It wasn't a lot. It was like a couple drops, but I had to pull the knobs off and, inspect, and, there was some water dripping into the actual housing. I was like, oh, that's not good. Well, it's actually seltzer. Seltzer's water. Yeah, of course I would spill fucking seltzer on the soundboard. Of course I would. It seems okay. I dried it. It looks alright. Not that much. I don't even think any touched the board. The motherboard. There's only one board inside it, I think. There's probably two with power. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dry, and it's pretty much okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck any of the knobs up, but from my test recording, I sound pretty much the same. Anyway, back to the game, a billiards table. Oh, nice. They've got a pool table here. Must be one of them so-called billiards clubs. Looks pretty interesting to me. Trinity is a legitimate operation in possession of a business permit. We better get a good look at the Testament's base of operations. What business do you have with us? Is that guy again? Mouthless Morpheus. Wait, you're... Those police dogs. Thank you for cooperating with us earlier. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. Have you no shame? What do you want with us? You'd better have a good reason for being here. We'll continue where we left off and settle it once and for all. Settle down. Abaz? Why are you stopping us? Do not forget that this is our holy ground. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazzy? What, Wazy? Wazzy? I think it's Waze? 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 Is that it? I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people? I remember that hers is Ellie. Ellie. Right? Yeah, I got that right. They look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony. Well, why are you here? That's a big zipper. Tag? What do you call the zipper? The flappy part of the zipper? I don't know, it's big. Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have to say anything to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We'd appreciate if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation? I'm going to cut you off and tell you that I don't plan on settling our differences with the Vipers if that's your request. The residents may be bothered by our disputes, but that's not our problem. They'll just have to deal with it until it's over. Yeah, don't worry, we're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We want to know what prompted this desire to wipe each other out. What specific reason do you have? Oh, now that's an interesting question. Silence. Let Wazzy handle this. Wazy, what fuck? Considering your reactions, there's more to this story than meets the eye. Care to share details with us? Nope, don't know what you just said. Even if I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing, but the police? Very unlikely. Oh, don't tell me, are you guys planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians? I'll admit that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to help you out. However, our objectives don't fall in line with the Bracer Guild. They place the safety of the citizens above all else. Hold your horses, pal. What are you implying here? Wait a minute, Lloyd. You don't get it, do you? Do you honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. You're the one implying I have nothing to give in return. Excuse me. I woke up and I was all phlegmy. I'm still trying to clear that out of my system. Oh, do tell. It's any detective's duty to shine a light on the secrets shrouded within the darkness. At least, that's what I learned growing up. If you happen to be holding any doubts about the situation, then we'll help you uncover the truth, no matter what. This is what I can provide for you in return. Impressive speech, pal. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. An overly dramatic speech of that caliber is a rarity these days. You're Lloyd, right? Man, I like you. I wasn't saying that just to impress you. God, my voice feels all soft. Wait, hold on. I just woke up like fucking 30 minutes ago. So, I'm trying to fix my throat. Are you willing to share your story? I'd like to learn your motivation behind wanting to annihilate the Saber Vipers. Saber Vipers. Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you any sincerity after delivering such a gut-busting speech. Abez, if you would, please. These fucking names, man. I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Abez. I'm a member of the Testaments. Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. Just who is he? The incident responsible for our dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambushed? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? How could it have been a normal fight? He took a heavy blow to the back of his head and was beaten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. The whole thing was one-sided from start to finish. They beat him so bad he was sent to the hospital. Damn, no mercy at all? So how's the victim doing now? According to the latest report from the hospital, he has yet to regain consciousness. The doctor has finished treating his wounds, but he did suffer a heavy blow to his head. We're currently waiting for any further updates from the hospital. I see. Excuse me, did you attempt to contact the police by any point? No, probably not. Why would we do that? There's absolutely no chance they'd be willing to offer help. Regardless, the culprit is already obvious. Calling the police would only serve to interfere with our plans to enact revenge. I see. Please wait one moment. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, to what degree of certainty can you claim that the Saber Vipers are the culprits, then? Hey, she's right. Don't tell me you guys are determined. You guys determined that using your own biased deductions. As if we're that stupid. Unlike those meatheads, we're actually fairly intelligent. Though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. We've got a good reason to be damn sure that they're the culprits. I'm sure you've got it all figured out too. Care to tell us your answer, Mr. Detective? I don't know. I didn't graduate detective class. This guy did, but I'm not this guy. I'm me guy. I only know about computers, anime, and quesadillas. I would assume the location? No. I'm gonna feel like an idiot for whatever I use as an answer, aren't I? We already know the wounds on the victim. Those are inconsequential, I would imagine. Am I dropping frames already? Man, I just started. Oh, whatever. The location of the assault would be... he just touched my glasses by accident. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't touch the lens, just the frame. Good. The footprints at the scene... that matter? I don't know! The location. You were able to discern the identity of the assailants based on the location of the attack, right? Are you gonna call me stupid? Yeah, he's gonna call me stupid. I did mention that the ambush took the place near the back alley. While the Vipers may walk through there often, that's not a decisive evidence. The type of wound inflicted on him, that was my last guess. Most of the injuries were bumps and bruises. There were also a few lacerations. I get the impression he was assaulted by both sharp and blunt objects. Alright, well, at least the game didn't call me stupid yet. Wounds from a blunt weapon accompanied by lacerations but from a sharp weapon. Oh. You figure it was done by a nail bat, just like one of the ones we saw them using earlier. I forgot they had nail bats. Goldfish brain. I see, the wounds inflicted on him could certainly serve as divisive pieces of evidence. Decisive. Lloyd, I'm a good detective, don't worry. I think I've written down everything I need. Thanks for providing us with a ton of valuable information. Sure, no problem. Are you fine with just this, though? Won't you grovel before me and beg me to not exact my revenge? I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers, but I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit to hear their side of the story first. If we learn anything new, we'll let you know. Makes sense. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I suppose I should wait in anticipation for you to return with interesting information. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, this district will be engulfed in a bloodbath. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be sure to bring you back information that won't leave you disappointed. It's still early. I'm waking up. Hey, I'm sure. Yeah, Wazzy. Wait, Wazzy. Wazoo. He seems interesting. You know, my A button wasn't working. You okay, controller? Is it because of Celeste? I wouldn't be surprised. We already told you, Wald's never gonna talk to a bunch of dogs like you. Get the hell out of here. It's Wazy? Okay. Oh, it's not Wazy. It's Waze. Waze? Is it Waze? This might end up being a bit of a problem. Gotta admit, for a delinquent, he's cute. He's a cute, bright-eyed kid. It's Wazi. 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 Wazi, okay. Hey there, may I have your name, please? Me? I'm Dino. Dinosaur. You're Dino, I see. You're tasked with keeping watch in case any suspicious individuals try to enter, right? That's right. Wald personally assigned this job to me. I can't have any of those Testament jerks breaking in here. I definitely wasn't forced into this post by the other members. That makes sense. It's a very important job. But we aren't members of the Testaments. There shouldn't be any problems for you to let us in, correct? But I saw you messing with the rest of our guys just now. If I let you in... Yes, we may have engaged in combat with them, but a spear that small is basically a greeting to your men, right? Spar. Said Spar. Besides, your boss has already long moved on from the issue. But... if you still aren't willing to trust us, then... oh no. What? What are you doing, Ellie? What's the meaning of this? Here, take it. You can hold on to my pistol while we go inside. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take care of it. Take care of it until I return. Fine, you can stop already. You don't have to take it this far. I'll go and ask Wald if you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone. Damn, that was a ballsy move. I was utterly frightened for a moment. That was impressive, Ellie. I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. I'm quite familiar with these situations, so feel free to rely on me. What does that mean? I don't think that approach would work on someone like Wald, though. You'd be better off speaking to him in a similar manner as you did with Wazi. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Wald gave the okay for you to enter. I'll let you in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished. Thank you. If you'll excuse us, then. Let me in! Not exactly what I was expecting. It's too noisy. I was gonna make a comment about how she has 4 ears, but that's just like some weird headpiece that looks like ears for some reason. You were right. They turned it into a music venue. They actually transformed this dusty old building into a hangout spot. I'm impressed. I was waiting for you to show up. You've got some stones if you think you can just walk in here. I can't believe you guys actually showed up. You got a death wish or something? Like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for, then? You're gonna arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the Testaments? We've heard their side of the story, so we'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the Testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's account has been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. When you put it like that, it makes sense. So essentially we need to analyze this case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a hell of a lot easier just to assume we're the baddies? What are you saying, Wald? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Even if I did have the info you're looking for and was willing to give it up, what's in it for me? Well, I'm guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off of wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? If you can cool down my bloodlust right here, right now, I'll spill the beans. A fight? Are you out of your mind? Figures. Let's have ourselves a little brawl. My gang versus yours. Kick our asses and you'll get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? We aren't going to fight you, Wald. Yeah, we are. I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Self-defense is a different story, but willingly participating in meaningless fights is out of the question. No need to be such a killjoy, kid. If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? You're pushing your luck. Scoob. For real, boss? For real? I don't know, isn't that kind of scummy? Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just leave him with us for the next 2 hours while the two of you go on a little walk. Do it and I'll tell you everything. That sound good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Walt. There shouldn't be anything wrong with a friendly skirmish. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? One-on-one. Wait, Lloyd, is that really a good idea? I don't know about that. Damn, dude. A reckless idea, I must say. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Right over there looks like you stand a chance, but you look like a twig compared to me. As I said, I'm a detective. Detective. I've been through some pretty intense training. I doubt I'll lose to some two-bit street delinquent like you. In the older translation, it was something like, leave the two bitches here instead. Didn't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Sure, kid, I'll accept your fight. I'm Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher, and the leader of the Saber Vipers. If you think you can take me down, then show me what you got. Okay, first mini-boss / boss fight? Alright, yeah, no, I can definitely do this without dying. What the fuck is he using? Counter. Oh, hey, look at that. What is that? It's a stick with a bunch of chains wrapped around it. That doesn't seem like a very effective weapon. Anyway, how do I... Right, I have to look at him first, and then do that. I don't have Tio with me, so I can't analyze him. That's an area craft. No, I think... Let's try Forte. Man, there's a limit on Forte? Oh shit, he missed twice. Why did he miss twice? Alright, there you go. Now he's not missing. Well, I still have that strength up. Oh, it's gone! That sucks that there's a limit on the strength up. That makes it slightly less worth it to actually use use strength up. Like in Trails, or the Sky game. It lasted like a little bit longer than 3 turns, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't heal, so... how fast can that... Okay. Yeah, this is a good song. I pretty much like most music that I hear off the bat in this series, for the most part. There's a couple songs that took me a while to get into. So far, this one's pretty good. Alright, we'll see how much damage this does. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. I thought he got frozen. What was that? What was that? Triple counter. It counts up. Nice. Should probably heal again after this. Yeah, do that. No, fuck it. Kill him with an S-craft. S-break. Triple counter. Alright, that gives an experience boost. No way. No way. He won? Damn, dude, way to go. Maybe if he used a weapon that wasn't so stupid looking, then he would have won instead. How about that? Looks like you ain't talk after all. I wasn't expecting you to be able to keep me busy like that. Well, are you okay? Damn you, you'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumbasses. This guy's a real monster. Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but... my showdown with that pretty boy is almost here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. So, mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Sure, whatever. It all happened 5 nights ago. One of my boys was ambushed by one of those blue bastards. Happened not too far away from the Ignis? What's Ignis 2? Iblis Trigger? What? What happened afterwards? Those cowards claimed that one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, that's just something that they pulled out of their asses. Now, Saber Vipers like to throw down, but we fight like men. Do you really think we'd bitch out and jump somebody in the dark? How badly was your guy hurt? Beaten till his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. Said it'll be a month or so till he's fully recovered. Unlike the blue bastard, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. He took a hell of a worse beating than him, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely sure the Testaments are the perps? You said he didn't pass out immediately, right? Can't he give us a statement? Hold on a second. Did he even see the attackers at all? Guess not. But it was definitely those blue bastards. I'll bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of their rocks. Sniped by a rock? A rock? Are you referring to the stones they launch with their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot knocked the wind out of him, so the cowards took the chance to rush in and kick his ass. He hung on for a bit, but not for long. Isn't it obvious who's the culprit now? Who's the culprit now? That's all I got to tell you. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm going to put an end to him and his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Want to interfere? Be my guest. Just know that in the end, I'm going to crush every single one of them. You made your point, Wald. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we discover any new leads, okay? Knock yourself out, kid. Okay, so... I'm assuming an attacker from neither party assaulted them. And made it look like, you know, they attacked each other to instill panic. Just gotta scratch that itch to rampage, you know? I don't give a damn about your dumb investigation turns out, how it turns out. Not much longer till it starts raining blood around these parts, so you better strap yourselves in. Oh, yeah. Hey, ladies, how long you planning to stick around in the downtown district? If you liked hanging around the area so much, then you'd better be prepared to deal with any thugs that come your way. What a heavy-handed statement. I guess that's his own special way of warning us? Huh. I am quite confused. Members of both groups were assaulted. It is possible that they were being untruthful? I did not suspect they were lying, though. Is something the matter? Wait, did you take some damage from the fight? Oh, no, that's not it. I'm fine, he was going easy on me. I was thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago, members from both groups were assaulted at the same time, but in different locations. Even if they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously. With this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? No kidding. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim as hell. What if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. Not to mention, both sides had supposedly been ambushed. Isn't that right, Lloyd? There's definitely something going on behind the scenes. We're still missing the most crucial piece of this puzzle. Hey, looks like you guys could use a hand. Oh no. Aren't you the reporter from the Crossbell Times? Howdy, everyone. We meet again. Howdy. Cha-ching! Just scored myself a money shot. Ugh. This is an infringement of our right to privacy. We're in a public space, Tio. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows, maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take what you can get. I don't think it works that way. We read that nasty article you recently wrote about us. Do you intend to make a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, I see you managed to drag some juicy information out of those hoodlums. I've actually been conducting a little investigation of my own, so how about it? Care to share the goods with your friend here? I'll take you out for a nice meal in return as thanks for all the lovely reference material you've been giving me. My treat? No? No? What makes you think we'd be willing to share classified information with a civilian? Let alone someone working for the media. Oh, phooey, don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking I could treat everyone to some great Eastern cuisine. And offer you the critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. What's that supposed to mean? So that's what you're playing at, trying to reel us in with the old give and take. Bingo. I'll be at the Long Lao Tavern and Inn near the East Street exit. Don't be shy now. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter for the Crossbell Times. Think of me as the older sister you never had. Grace Lynn, a reporter for the Crossbell Times. Whoops. Her offer sounds shady, but damn, that's one fine carrot dangling from her stick. Might be worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah. I'd like to hear what information she has to offer, but I'm not interested in her bribery attempt. We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can for the investigation. I'd imagine her curiosity as a reporter has led her to research the matter extensively. We'd best be careful not to let any sensitive information slip from our mouths. I agree. She gave off the impression that she was ready to pounce any moment, the moment any of us slipped. Talk about a harsh assessment. I really hate my fucking, like, what's it called? The sinus area. Olfactory system. Makes it hard to fucking talk. That restaurant over there is one the reporter told us about. We need to get information one way or another. What? This one? Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know the name of the place. I knew you'd come crawling to me. Don't be shy now, have a seat. I'll treat you all to a nice dinner. Well, that's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. How about we stick to exchanging information? Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper echelons of the CPD? What exactly are you implying here? Hey man, speak for yourself. I'll gladly scope out a free meal, ma'am. I would also accept, so long as you aren't scheming to make us owe you. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Ellie? You're the only one worried about some kind of moral conflict, Lloyd. How are you going to become a pro-detective if you act like such a prude all the time? Alright, I get it already. But I'm forbidding you from drinking. As long as you abide by this one rule, we'll accept your offer. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. This food is most satisfying. It's kinda hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard-ass. One simp ain't gonna kill me, you know? Did I say simp by accident? Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. Our leader's as stubborn as a damn mule. On the contrary, Randy, are you not the one who's far too nonchalant? I'm going to have to agree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. You guys are so entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet they fit together perfectly, almost like a jigsaw puzzle. You're basically a well-oiled machine now. Flattery will give you nothing. So how about you get back to the topic at hand? We told you everything we know about the incident that occurred in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece to the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you filled us in on it? And what if I told you I don't wanna? Good luck ever getting us to trust you again. Not only that, but it'd be the last time we'd talk. Ever. Oh, calm down, I was just messing with you. No, I gotta say, you can be pretty charming when you're serious. It's a nice contrast to your boyish looks. I hate to admit it, but you've caught my attention. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yes, that sounds fine by me. I appreciate the meal. Oh, hold your horses, people. I'll cut the crap and get straight to the details, okay? Where do I begin? Okay, have you guys ever heard of a group named Ravash? Oh, that name again. Guys, what's with the blank look on your faces? Ravash & Co. I believe there's a business in Crossbell registered under that name. That's all they appear to be on a quick surface-level examination. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. By mafia, do you mean that they are a criminal organization? What else would that mean to you? Makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. I'm guessing you two already are informed of their existence. Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're Crossbellian. Their organization has a vast network of connections with important people. I've heard that they've got a strong ties within the government, so the police can't take any actions against them. Interesting. The underbelly of this society is pretty much identical no matter where you go, eh? Revachol? It's Revachol? So why the mention of Revachol? Are they involved with the incident? Oh, you betcha. Revachol's members have been engaged in some rather shady business lately. Revachol? Revachol. Fucking... Again, if we could just put the say the line up here. Again. Like, even if I had the voices turned off, that'd be nice. Revachol. Is that right? Revachol. Revachol? Oh, Seltzer fixes everything. I feel like if I try to look it up on Google, I'm just gonna get some bullshit. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. No, it's not. It's not. I got revanche. Yeah, that's not the same word. Revachol. Revachol. It sounds the same to me. They've been working their behinds off almost as if they're anxious to complete some kind of plan. So anyway, being the investigative guru that I am, I decided to spend some time sinking my teeth into this potentially juicy scoop. So you'd say that the Mafia is working harder than usual. This certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. Is that why you've decided to visit the downtown district, then? What? Bingo, my friend. About 2 weeks ago, one of my sources provided me with some intel on members of the Mafia snooping around downtown. They were dressed as civilians, probably to try and conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed, something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously and independently choose to attack one another. Reva-she! Orchestrating things from the shadows would explain how that happened. I'm confused about something, though. For what reason does a criminal organization require delinquent groups to antagonize each other? That's the million-lira question. It makes sense if they already harbored a grudge against one another. And as far as I know, they don't have a rocky relationship. I'd never heard of any serious conflicts between them. Quite frankly, all three groups are savages. Those Mafia dudes are more threatening than the others, though. The weird part is that Reva-she doesn't... God, I fucking hate that name. Doesn't have any conflict of interest with the other two groups. I don't see the need for them to be fighting. What if one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off their rival group once and for all? Going by this assumption, then it's not exactly surprising that the culprits would I keep bumping the speed up button by accident, would play the role of the victim. You bring up a good point, but do they really need to take it that far? I didn't get the impression that Wazzy and Wald were on bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt like they held each other in high regard. Wowza, Lloyd, that's an astute observation. I wanted to read it as acute. From what I've gathered, Wazzy and Wald are rivals, but they hold a mutual respect for one another. So at first, Wald and the Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wazzy showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. And we all know how Wald is. He obviously went to put Wazzy in his place, but Wazzy took him down. Yepers, he sure did. Yepers. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazzy's a skilled martial artist. I'd heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning-quick moves, and pinned him to the ground. I was not expecting that. That cute little dude's freakishly strong? Color me surprised. No kidding. But I don't think Wald's a pushover either. He was too careless that one time. They fought a number of times since, but they're at a stalemate, supposedly. Ugh, God. Excuse me. I think that's precisely why they respect each other, though. That makes perfect sense. I see why they consider each other rivals. Suppose that rules out any likelihood that either of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Agreed. They were both worshipped by their representative gangs, so I doubt their subordinates were acting independently. This can really only mean one thing. Whoopsies. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. How do you mean? Anyway, I've got other interviews to conduct, so I'm going to take off. Kick some butt with that investigation so I can write me a good story later. Toodles, did she pay for the meal? She sure has an interesting way of handling things. But regardless, we were able to obtain some highly valuable information thanks to her. Knowing that the Mafia is likely involved with this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. Now the real question is, why did the Mafia get themselves involved with their affairs? This is going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. I'm gonna open up this fresh water, because I'm thirsty and my throat hurts. I really hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. Ah, good. There we go. The police database does not appear to have any relevant information either. I believe it is locked behind multiple levels of authorization. So it's classified info, eh? It makes sense considering whose pockets the Mafia has their hands in. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergei has to say about everything. As much as I'd love for us to solve this case, the situation is starting to become larger than we can handle. You're right. Let's head back to see what the old man has to say for himself. This song is pretty relaxing. It reminds me of something. I don't know what, though. No, it's like a faint reminderization. Is that a word? No. What's the map button? R? R. It'd be nice if I could zoom out further. That would be very nice. I need to go, that way? Yeah. I definitely remember the layout of the city. Yep. Why don't I talk to the NPCs? I mean, do they have much to say? Mostly because it's... I mean, I can. It's just, like, usually... I like to get a move on with the game. Most NPCs aren't all that interesting. Like this guy, orbital trucks cost a heck of a lot of Mira. The government's given out subsidies to help purchase them. Generally, if I'm playing a game on my own, I will talk to the NPCs, but, like, not obsessively. I just feel it's kind of like a time sink. Yeah, like, usually if I talk to NPCs, I'll just, like, skim through their dialogue real quick, like. Like, for example, I've been playing through Persona 3 on my own because that's a really difficult game to stream on a first playthrough because, again, lots of resetting and looking at walkthroughs and, fuck, I gotta refuse this thing, those types of moments. But I do like to talk to pretty much everybody that I can. This is the wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong button. Right, it's over here. I'm still getting familiar with the layout of the thing. Any new requests? Actually, did I have any new ones to report? Yeah, I never got the mirror for the monster extermination. Alright, these need to be completed soon. The Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District, and... I guess I can do that now, right? Yeah, it doesn't sound like something difficult. Now, where's the Entertainment District? Over there! Hey, thank you for being on the map. I also haven't been over here yet, have I? No. Is that a treasure chest? Wait, what is that doing there? The back alley is an alleyway that connects to Central Square. You can find stores such as the Garante Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop. Okay. Yeah, but how do I get that? There's something there. Oh. Yo, kids. You got some business here or something? Can't let kids past here. It's private property up ahead. What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. I think they're with the Mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. We shouldn't press our luck for now. Okay. I just wanted to walk around and see if I could get that, but I guess not. Is there a door or something? No, that just looks completely sealed off. Huh. This alley is weirdly claustrophobic. What did it say? Right, I have to go into the prologue menu to look at it. Hotel Millennium. I'm not seeing it here in the alley. Millennium Street. Is it over here? Oh, yep, there it is. Ooh. Interesting song. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Yeah. Oh, it's one of them bridge buildings. One of them. These buildings always freak me out. Did it say what room he was in? Nope. Just in my room. Alright. No one in here. You know what? Yeah, you're right. This does remind me of Black and White. Pokemon Black and White, that is. What's that city's name? The big city with the skyscrapers and, like, the camera moves around a lot. I forget the name of it. I don't think I can take another step. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir, but by any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Oh, are you guys police officers? I didn't think you were actually gonna come. We're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I couldn't have the energy to cry anymore. What? You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops in the city. I eventually noticed that there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. Oh no. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It sucks, man. I hope you... It's almost been a full day, though. That your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. Passerbys may have noticed your belongings and decided to hold on to them. Would you please state the locations you visited during the shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expect, I stopped by the department store first. Okay, I spent a good amount of time there with all the brand new stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? And besides the point, afterwards I went to see East Street's Marketplace. Okay. I stopped near to rest in the Harbor District that I noticed the tear. Okay. After an uneventful day of frantic searching, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet and a souvenir I had bought and, well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about that last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start searching around the places you visited. Himes, East Street, and the Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Let me know if you find anything. Okay. Quest initiated. Please tell me it's actually in the thing. Okay. Central Square, Market in East Street, and Harbor District. That notebook is a lifesaver because, I have no memory. My brain doesn't... Like, half of it's missing. I had to sell it earlier, so, yeah, it helps me remember. To not have to remember. So... Damn it, wrong fucking... So, East Street and Central. Let's try Central first. Yeah! That snapping is in my ears. Inside my ears. Oh, this store freaks me out. I like it. What do you sell? Accessories, okay. ATS plus 25. Man, those are expensive for me right now. I was about to say, those look nice, but then I saw the price. Well, haven't really been getting into many fights yet. It's mostly just been, like, quest stuff and, you know, tutorial nonsense. Exquisite dolls are lined up side by side. Antique dolls. They look meticulously made. I would go so far as to call them masterpieces. They're pretty amazing. Maybe not for that high a price, but still pretty cool. We are in an antique shop, after all. They don't look like those dolls, though. What does that mean? The fuck are you talking about, Ellie? Like I can fuse personas in here into weapons. Man, the detail in these areas is so nice. It's a big fucking piano. Why did the door open? Wrong fucking button again. The department store, right? That's what they said. I don't have a good memory. The department store. Okay. The Times department store. Trant was in here for a bit. He might have dropped it somewhere around here. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to have a lost item, a lost and found around here? You lost something of yours? This front desk is more or less serves as the lost and found. And we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, eh? You think they got Trant's stuff? Hopefully. I'm shocked that they find a lot of dropped stuff given how big the Times is. Trant said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing he couldn't remember. Look, Body, I know you just woke up, like, not that long ago. Well, over an hour ago, but, like, man, if you could stop yawning, that'd be great. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of the hole in his bag? That's him. Oh, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He must... Whoa, what was that? He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. While he was shopping, he placed his bag on top of one of those display cases. It was only when we were cleaning it up later that we found the wallet. Trant sure is a lucky man. I hope all of our requests are this easy. He never bothered to come here to search for it? Poor guy must have given up already. I suppose that's why he came for us for help. Please wait a moment, we'll bring it right away. Your lifesavers. No problem, just make sure that it gets back in his right hands. Okay, so just the wallet. Alright, so... what do you sell again? Oh, that's right, you sell this stuff. Wait, hold on. No, this is very important. I gotta get them Steve achievements. Hi. My name Steve. My name is Steve. I didn't realize I had this much money. I might actually, like, go look for some more weapons when I get the chance, but at the moment... the park in the Harbor District. Where is Harbor District? Up there. Okay, I gotta go to East Street first. Where's the weapons shop? I don't remember. Is it over here? There it is. I think Randy needs a new thing. Maybe. Maybe not. Never mind. These could be useful, but I don't think I need them yet. Right. What exactly did it say specifically? That's nice that this has cursor memory. I'm very happy that this has cursor memory in this menu. The market on East Street. The market. This market? Tron said he walked around East Street's marketplace. He might have dropped something here. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Have I picked up anything off the ground? Sorry, afraid not. This dude's name is Kronk. I tidy the stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. I don't think we'll have much luck here. Are those windmills? That is a very strange way to create a windmill. It looks like the textures are warping. That's weird. Have you picked up any items off the ground lately? What's that? You lost something. Sorry, pal. I haven't picked up anything. Okay, Check with the police. I suppose we still have yet to build up a reputation. One of them's gotta know. There we go. When it does the fade in, you know. Those are some big tuna. Actually, those are some small tuna. Tuna can be like 8 feet long. Why are tuna so big? Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Drop something, eh? Actually, wait a sec. I remember some guy wandering around here yesterday trying to find something. Didn't stop him from making a dull joke. When he saw my stall, though. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because his package fell out when he wasn't paying attention. I tried catching up to him, but it was too late. Jackpot, baby. You folks, the police, sent to pick it up. Guess I'll leave it with you, then. God, my throat is so fucking phlegmy today. Why does this keep happening? I was about to say, that looks very familiar, but no, it's quite different. Got the picture of Weissman laughing in my head. Squirm for me. What did the third one say? The park in the Harbor District. This is the park, yeah? These soba noodles are amazing. No, if it doesn't do the fade in, it's not the dude. There's some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. Right. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he actually lost. That's too bad. Hold on, one of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Alright, so I'm looking for... female. Not you. You? You! Sorry to bother you, but have you picked up anything lying around here recently? Lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. That was actually almost blown away by the wind. It was almost blown away. Blown away by the wind. Our client failed to identify what the third lost item was. What could blow away in the wind? Were you guys looking for it? I suppose I should give it to you then. Republic-bound ticket. A train ticket, eh? Doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. That's kind of important. Anyway, we were able to retrieve all of his missing items. Good job, guys. Let's go back to Trant and give him the good news. Trant. I thought maybe I had fast travel? No. Maybe, no. I really should have eaten before I started streaming. Like, I'm fucking starving right now for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because I'm hungry. This is the wrong way. Like, I kind of just assume that I won't be hungry for a few hours. Normally, I'm not. Like, I wake up and I'm like, nah, no food today. And then, like, 6 hours later, I actually get hungry. I keep coming into this room for some reason. Is it this one? It's this one. Here you go, dude. Yeah, dude. You really did lose 3 things, Trant. No shit. Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are. Take them for now. Take care of them for now, okay? And please stitch up that hole. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff. And here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. I didn't actually expect the police to come in and give me a hand. It was sort of a last-ditch effort on my part. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when 4 of you showed up. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. What is wrong with my A button? I think I fucked up my A button. You okay, controller? There's a fucking thing in the... There's a thing. There's a thing! There we go, I got it. There's like a thing lodged in between the A button and the housing. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping someone in need? At any rate, this should be fine for this request. I did it! Yay. I'm helping. Alright, so... The next quest... I'm just gonna go do it, I guess, before I, like... Yeah, The city's Residential Affairs Division is reviewing resident registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD. Crossbell City Hall Reception Desk. Shion. Administrative District. I'm starting to remember. Just a little bit. I believe the City Hall is over here. This giant-ass building, yeah. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. How may I help you? Please use our services to make payments to submit application. Yeah. Excuse us, we're with the CPD. Voice crack. We're here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police. Wonderful, I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right, could you give us more details about the request, please? Yeah. The vacancies of certain residencies. Okay, so... You're all familiar with the resident registrations, correct? Nope. Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residencies in the city. Okay. You have to play errand boys for the government. That's awfully rude of you, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the document in a timely manner is critical. Interesting. Would have had me fooled. I don't think we'll be doing more than walking through the city, so it shouldn't be a problem. Will you be able to help us then? Alright, so we just... Yeah, sure. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Okay. There are 3 different locations in total. There's one at the entrance of Residential Street. Next one's on East Street. According to this address, it's to the right of the Bracer Guild. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Downtown District. It's an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appear to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Good job, Ellie. You outdone yourself. Yeah. So let me get it over with so I can move on with the story. Just like real life, there's a lot of boring paperwork to do. Although probably not as much as real life. Anyway, East Street in Downtown District, right? So I might as well go that way first. This place is vacant? No, it's the Fishing Guild. This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant, though? Yeah, it's the Fisherman's. I thought that was weird. It doesn't display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. We should probably bug reception to see what the deal is. I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? The fuck was that? Excuse us, sir. We're with the... You kids interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. I like fishing. Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Do you really have to ask that? This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. With the blue and white jacket you have there, you look like you've handled a few rods before. I can sniff out talent from a Selge away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? I mean, sure. I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. No, snap out of it. We're currently on duty. I'm impressed at how easily he could tell Lloyd he has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of... Nope, not even gonna try, down the street. I'm pretty sure there's a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, right? You'll find the whatever directly to the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy's 2 buildings away. You're telling me the records were botched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so the City Hall can update their records. Okie dokie. Not vacant. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? Alright, break it down. I failed to detect any presence inside, Lloyd. I guess this place is actually vacant, then. Now, what are you all doing over there? That there's a vacant room. Looks like you were right on the money. Last tenant moved away about half a month ago. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, I'll go take it up with the landlord, okay? I'd go take it up. I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? How lazy can you get? That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist has mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. Yeah. The vacancy on East Street is room 202 at whatever apartments. No, wrong. Lotus Heights. That was the second one, right? Yes. Yeah. We still have the other matter in downtown to worry about, but we should be able to have time for support requests. This appears to be the apartment complex City Hall wanted us to check up on, but that's part of the request. What are you talking about? 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. That looks like the mayor from Relent, almost. Are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies and help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. That's a symptom of why the downtown district never gets any development. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the vacant room as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Not vacant. Okay, this is turning into, like, painful hunger now. Can it stop, please? I will eat later. Yes, stomach, you can calm down. I'm not gonna die today. No, I want food now. Excuse me, is anybody home? I failed to detect any presence inside. It makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob, too. The thing is doorknobs? I doubt anybody figures as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Alright. Well, I don't think I need to cover any ground for what else is vacant. Let me go. What else? Where's the last one? Residential Street, which is over there. I think this is just the Twitch app being a piece of shit, but, like, I'm noticing some weird chug, like, frame chug on the stream. OBS isn't reporting any, like, frame drops or anything. I think it's just the Twitch app. It is kind of a piece of shit, so I'm not really all that surprised. Am I going the right way? Yes. Actually, there's a way to confirm this theory. Hold on. Usually I have the quality of my previous stream on PC set to 360p, but if I bump that to 720p. The residential street is the quiet district, a quiet district in the northern part of Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. Like, how's this look on stream? If I do that too, that might help. No, it's still looking a little chuggy. That's weird. Is the game set to 144 FPS or am I correct? No, it's set to 60, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's weird. Huh. The local recordings look fine, so I'm just gonna blame Twitch. I can usually get away with doing that. I remember Twitch used to have a bug where... Okay, so I used to use a program called, Streamlink? Yeah, Streamlink GUI. It would pipe Twitch streams through VLC instead of watching them on the browser, because originally it's the Twitch player on the browser, and I guess now it's still, if that is the problem. It sort of, like, drops, like, 20% of all frames. So essentially you're watching streams at, like, 40 FPS instead of 60. So I'm looking for... something at the end of the street. Over here? This mansion is really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed, though. Hey, Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Business. You're right, whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise not to intrude on them so suddenly. Ellie? Why don't you check it out? You have no reason to visit this mansion. Hmm. That leads back to West Street. I don't want to go that way. I believe Representative Campbell Times lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican factor of the Diet. Faction of the Diet. What? You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. It's out at the end of the street. I guess this one. Whoops. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. The gate doesn't look like anybody's home. Like, wow, what is that? Where did the gate come from? Yeah, that looks pretty abandoned to me. Doesn't matter how you look at it. This thing's an empty mansion. I want to live there. I dig this kind of aesthetic. Agreed, I'm unable to detect... I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I never heard about this rumor at all. At any rate, I think we've successfully verified this vacancy. Okay. Well, that thankfully didn't take too long. I guess I'm taking the long way around, actually. That goes directly to the administrative district. That works. What's up there? I want to go over there. And is there no way out of this city? Like, if I look at the map. Okay, there we go. West Crossbell. Okay, so there's 4 ways out. Like, I would imagine we explore Crossbell at some point. I know Crossbell's not that big, but... at some point. Alright, we're good. I think we did it. We come to submit the report. There you go. You've included footnotes for each of the room's numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure the Residential Affairs Division will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they be working on being a little more organized with their documentation instead. They had us on a real wild goose chase thanks to their mistakes. It wasn't that hard. I don't believe we have the authority to comment, but the organization of the original documents was terrible. I'm truly sorry for the trouble they've caused. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy of their documentation. However, Diet members are consistently putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. There's no need for that. We may have been a little insensitive. Looks like this place has its own share of problems to deal with. Members of the Crossbell Diet can make life harder on a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. Can we now go report this now? I agree. The assignments of similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be there. Alright, done. Well, that didn't take too long. Crossbellion Juice. Restores 40% HP and ATS plus 50%. Like that... Really? That seems pretty good. I mean, it probably only lasts for like 3 turns, but still. No, you know what? No. Yeah, now that I think about it, never mind. It seems like stat boosting in this game via items is a lot less useful. Unless there's a way to extend. Alright, we did it! Yay, I'm a real police officer now. You've been promoted! I did it. Okay, so... report it! I did everything! Yay! Alright, I should probably save the game before I forget to. I know this game is autosaves, but I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't trust this hard drive to last another day. So I'm backing up, like, everything on it. Because it's a very strange hard drive. It does not cooperate. It makes clickety noises, too. Like, not the good kind. Oh, you're back already. Then again, I've said that, like, this hard drive has been in this condition for, like, 2 years now, and it's still working, so maybe that's just the way it is. Managed to stop those delinquents. Well, about that. We think this situation might be a bit more complicated than you expected. How so? Interesting. Chief? Alright. I'll leave the case to you, then. Wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any information regarding Revache, whatever, out of me. You'll have to dig it up on your own. That doesn't make any sense. If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? What? If the Mafia really are involved in this, things are only going to get nastier. As your supervisor, the most logical step is to order you to close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. If we gave up now, I'm pretty sure we'd regret it down the road. Randy's right, especially after coming this far. I agree as well. Alright then. I doubt I'll be able to rest easy knowing you kids are getting beaten up by the Mafia. So I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusty consultant of mine. A consultant? Grimwood Law Office. Something about that rings a bell. Cross bell? It's a law office located over on West Street. It's run by a bearded lawyer named Ian. Near the bakery, right? I definitely ran across him a couple of times when I used to live in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood provides consulting services to corporations and other businesses, right? He also frequently offers legal consultations to ordinary citizens, I think. Spot on, Ellie. Because of that boxed beard and build, he looks to be a genuine bear. People often refer to him as Grizzly Grim. He probably has loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows, he might even have new intel that even the CPD doesn't know. Really? That's quite impressive. Just what kind of guy is this lawyer? You'll find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about SSS-related matters. He'd at least let you finish explaining why you're there if you tell him you're the special support section. This is the perfect opportunity for a little meet and greet. We'll check in with him. Alright, let's go. Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit? Of course. Shall we head out? I better check for more requests! No, we're good. He said West Street, right? Yeah. Where was it exactly? I guess that's not a reportable quest. It's just on. West Street? Okay. Villa Raisins, I'm assuming, is not what I'm looking for. Villa Raisins. Raisins? Oh, here it is. Trying to pop my knuckles. Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place. I've seen the lawyer who runs it in the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was well known, though. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be here anytime you need me. Shouldn't your division try to do something to solve the situation, though? Think about the impact that this will have on the citizens. Kissing the asses of the populace isn't my job, nor do I intend on it ever being. Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. This character looks familiar. You four are... What's wrong? That's right. You're those pups that Sergei decided to adopt. Come again? I don't know why he looks familiar, but he does. Well, not that bad. You work in the CPD too? Who I am isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Ian about something. Word of advice, try not to waste his time. Unlike you useless rookies, he's a busy man. Rude. What did you just say? Jeez, what's his problem? He looked like a detective from one of the investigation divisions. Investigative. His ego is overbearing. Glasses definitely ain't a greenhorn, that's for sure. You can tell by the weapon strapped to his left hip. I didn't even notice. Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors. A specialized military-grade handgun, I believe. Sounds about right. Dang, guys. You two are amazing. I just managed to scope it out on the corner of my eye. More importantly, shouldn't we head inside and greet the lawyer? I feel kind of bad bothering him if he's as busy as that man said, but let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. Forget something, detective? Oh, pardon me, I mistook you all for someone else. Welcome to Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, no need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. Then again, you four look quite young. Do you have questions about loans? Or perhaps you're looking for potential business partners? Come now, ask me anything. No, sir, it's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy. So this is the famous Grizzly Grim. I see the rumors are true. Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as if I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood? Wow, you remember me? You're right, I lived in one of the apartment complexes here about 3 years ago. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings. You did live here. Yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait. Bannings? Then you're Guy Bannings' younger brother? Yeah, I am. You knew my brother, then? More than just knew him, Never mind, I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Come on in, you can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Oh, and where are my manners? I'm Ian Grimwood, lawyer and owner of this law firm. I see. I was wondering when I would meet the special support section Sergei was telling me about. I actually read about you guys in the most recent issue of the Crossbell Times. I gotta take a drink of water, sorry, my throat hurts too much. Okay, hopefully that helps. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'm good now. You certainly showed diligence and spunk right out of the gate, didn't you? Sounds like our first job might have been a little exaggerated. So Guy's younger brother is a police officer now too. Oh, how the time flies. I can only assume this is Idios' will. Mr. Grimwood, what sort of relationship did you have with Guy? The same one as you and I will have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me. But as I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. I'd wager he helped me far more than I was able to help him. Please wait a minute. Lloyd, your older brother is a detective? The hell, man, why didn't you tell us about him? Sorry, guys, I guess I never really crossed my mind. Besides, Guy's not with us anymore. Not with you? He was killed in the line of duty. About 3 years ago now. Oh, sorry, Lloyd. That explains why you left Crossbell. My deepest and most sincere condolences. Believe it or not, I've conducted my own investigations into that particular incident. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me. I see. Well, let's just forget about his case for now. It's not why we're here. Mr. Grimwood, I've already laid out our case to you. If you have any information pertaining to Revvache and its activities, please tell us. Revvache, That unsavory group is nothing but bad news. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking operating as the middleman for hiring Jaegers, and that doesn't come close to scratching the surface of their crimes. However, no matter what sort of illegalities they've committed, the fact remains that they were able to take advantage of Crossbell's very unique situation. What do you mean by unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbell's political foundation has begun to quickly deteriorate, right? Well put. Crossbellian politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. The majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either the Empire or Republic, and are nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. There's even a bill circulating within the Diet that cracks down on the Mafia, but it won't be approved. Too many Diet members are connected to Revvache. Are you serious? Unfortunately, he is. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I want to admit. That is probably the reason why the police can't touch them. Reality truly can be cold and cruel. Does this mean that Revvache can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? It hasn't gotten to that point yet. If they don't control themselves, they would end up angering a majority of Crossbellians and our surrounding nations. Therefore, Revvache has been treading a very thin line in order to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry's daily lives. As long as they don't cross that line, the police can't lay a finger on them. You may wonder why they constantly look down on people. Well, there's your answer. This can't be real. Reality ain't so pretty. Behind the city's glamorously facade are shadows hell-bent on stirring up trouble. I'm curious as to how many classified police documents detail these activities. Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Revvache. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn, and... Really? Could you explain? According to the intel the CPD just received, a new faction strong enough to rival Revvache has finally surfaced. And I don't doubt that strength. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right? For all intents and purposes, the Bracer Guild is a positive establishment. This particular one I'm talking about, however, is less so. You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's East Quarter. It's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. How is that possible? You're certain of this? Previous rumors on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called Heiyu? Heiyu? Heiyu. Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Heiyu Trading opened for business in the Harbor District. Heiyu. Quite the Eastern name. Heiyue? This could potentially escalate to a brawl between the two mafias. The petty fights we've been seeing in the street gangs would be nothing compared to that. The calm before the storm, if you will. So far, neither group has had the audacity to make their struggle public. However, I would be surprised if they weren't already battling each other behind closed doors, using a variety of methods. The 1st Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. You don't say. So the man with the glasses who left right as we arrived was... That was Detective Dudley from the 1st Division. Coincidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic. A coincidence indeed. Dudley. Lloyd, what's wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess you noticed something? I still need time to sort it all out in my head, though. It's just Dudley? Wait, what? Was his name different in the other translation? No, I was shitposting. I was saying it funny. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we needed to put this case to bed. Is that so? I'm glad I was of assistance. Sergei has always been a tremendous help to me. So from both a personal and moral standpoint, I would support your work 100%. If you ever run into any problems, you can always stop by the office and have a chat with me. It's like how I say Dorothy as Dorothy. It's a funny meme name. So what's the next course of action? Should we go back and sort through all the information we've gathered? Good idea. But before we do that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. I already did that! Besides, if what I'm thinking is the truth behind all these incidents, let's just say we're in for a bumpy ride, alright. I appreciate the modesty, but your face is giving away your confidence. Anyhow, let's head back to the SSS building once we've crossed off everything in our bucket list. Sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make haste. Whomstib is that? Young man! Well, if it ain't Lloyd. Oscar? It's been too long, man. When did you get back to Crossbell? You haven't shown your face once during these past 3 years. I was worried about you. Sorry about that. I was planning on coming to see you a bit earlier, but work ended up being busy. Getting busy faster than I expected. Right, it does look like you're working right now. In the middle of an investigation? We are. How did you manage to figure that out? 3 years and I still can't tell whether you're sharp or oblivious, Oscar. Must have been that serious look on your face that tipped me off. Alright, here, take this. It's on me. Our reunion, Lloyd. Oh, shit. Well, you're good. I was wondering when I was gonna get recipe notebook. You always were decent at cooking, weren't you? You have lots of space to jot down recipes in that you and your friends can try together. It only has a single recipe written in it, though. It's a simple sandwich that I like to make for myself. Well, knock yourself out. This will be pretty handy to have. Thanks, Oscar. I appreciate it. Time to break out the oven mitts. Catch you guys later. I actually started working as a baker over at whatever, bakery. Stop by if you're ever feeling hungry for a snack. That's right, I remember you writing that in one of your letters. Alright, we'll drop by when we find the time. Don't go too crazy with your new job, okay? A friend of yours, I presume. That's Oscar. He's one of my closest childhood friends. We keep in touch via letters, but man, that guy really hasn't changed one bit. Why don't you spend some more time with him, Lloyd? We'll be fine with it. I'm sure you two have some catching up to do. No, it's okay. I'm still busy trying to digest all the information Ian told us. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to drop by the bakery every now and then while doing our rounds. Sounds tasty to me. Anyway, once we knock off the rest of these chores, let's skedaddle back to the SSS building. That's the plan! Let me do it! Let me guess, it's, yep, up. Okay, so I have nothing, except Happy Ham Sandwich. What does it do? Yeah, let's make it. Oh, this is new. Wait. Her. Oh, they can fail. Interesting. Why can they fail? I thought she was supposed to be a good cook. I guess not. Lloyd? Okay. Interesting. What? What's up with that? That's interesting. 20% HP cures faint and poison. Craft point +1. Here you go. Right, alright, so I'm assuming that certain party members can make certain things. Either that or Ellie is just really bad at cooking. It wasn't even cooking, it's a fucking sandwich. How do you fuck up a sandwich? You take bread, you put thing on bread, slap them together, and you stuff the entire thing in your mouth in one bite. I guess you can toast it. What's that? A message, maybe? This is not stuck to the bulletin board. I've got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. He's gone? He wants to bet that he ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass. We can't rule out that possibility. Perhaps, but think about it like this. It's a privilege to be given the chance to solve a case however we like, isn't it? That said, what's our plan? Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. Evidence in a group meeting? Oh! Let's get this meeting started, then. First off, we should review all our info that's relevant to the case. The incident took place around midnight 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were ambushed by an unknown assailant, probably a group of assailants. However, the attacks occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. The Testaments member was attacked in the alleyway to the west. And the Saber Viper got messed up in the front of Ignis, which was toward the east. In other words, the attacks happened at opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By doing so, it made it hard for both groups to learn what happened to the other. And that leads us to the present, where each group blames the other for their members' injuries. The only answer that makes sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearsed their accounts, chances of either group being responsible for attacking the other is pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume that the attacks were the works of some third party. All we can do now is consider what the possibilities are and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. But you already have an idea who that third party might be, don't you, Lloyd? I do. They're the ones in control of Crossbell's criminal underbelly, the notorious mafia Rivashe & Co. Rivashe. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos. Mafiosos? Is that a word? snooping around the downtown district a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to verify the credibility of that, however. Let's assume that Revache was responsible for both attacks and continue our conversation. This brings us to the next question. What was their motive? The answer to that is crucial. If we can't answer that, we're all the way back to square one. It comes down to motive. There's hardly any conflict of interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be a line that connects the three dots together. And once again, you already have an idea of what it is, don't you? Hold on one second. I think I'm just really tired today. Hold on. I know I'm not starving to death, but, like, I am hungry. Like, for some reason, I'm, like, a little dizzy right now, and I don't know why. I can't say with absolute certainty, of course. I think there's one thing that connects these three factors. Waze, Wald, and the presence of Heyu. I mean, they're both involved. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is Heyu. Alright, our grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? It definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case, though, what about Heyu? What about Heyu connects these three? Heyu. Heyu! In order to be connected, there has to be some sort of inevitability. For example, was this connection with Heyu that made the attacks against the two gangs unavoidable? That would explain some things. Oh? What you thinking, bud? About that possibility Tio mentioned, what do you think Revache would do if they found out Heyu was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? I imagine they'd look to expand their combat capabilities, recruit more people, and upgrade their weaponry, you know? Revache should have no problems getting new weapons given their known smuggling operations. But how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally you'd hire Jaegers, but that's unlikely in Crossbell's case, given the constant surveillance put on us by neighboring countries. So as long as the non-aggression pact stands, Erebonia and Calvard would never overlook the involvement of Jaegers. The two Diet factions representing them would likely react the same way, too. Oh, that's it! Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. I can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. And then again, they can't just barge in and choose whoever they like, now can they? Do I remember the non-aggression pact from Trails in the Sky? Yeah, it's between Erebonia and Liberal. Wow, I forgot the name of the country for a second there. Yeah, I remember it. It was signed, right? Like, I remember it being signed. I know a bunch of shit happened around it, but I know it happened. They can't just barge in and choose whoever they like, now can they? Of course not. I mean, I could never see Waze cooperating with the Mafia. I doubt Wald would bow down to authority either, be it from Revache or the CPD. It's clear that he is not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. So Revache realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. Hell, that must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than a theory. All we've done is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them. Look at you, being all modest. I think that your analysis of this situation isn't too far off from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. You've certainly proved that your acing the detective exam was no fluke. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it. It's decided. Our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? Hey, you don't mean... I sure do! Walled Whales and Waze Hemisphere. What a fucking last name. Leaders of the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Oh, fuck, why am I so dizzy? Station straight near where the construction materials are stored. Ask me to come here in the middle of the damn night. What do those cops think they're up to? I'm surprised you listened to them. That is a wide train. Is that? The last train bound for Calvert? Yes, I believe it was. Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, Wald. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? Oh, this is rich. You pretended to be one of the CPD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard. You must think you're so damn clever. Fine, bring it on, pretty boy. You wanna fight? Because I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this. You know, I'm always up for a bit of late-night wrestling. But alas, I am but a mere guest at this rendezvous. The hell does that mean? You'll see soon. They just arrived. That is such a stupid weapon. You punks again. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Oh, no, it's a pleasure to be here. So what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us? It's sure not fun. I'm not sure if fun is the right word, but at least you'll find it interesting. Ready for me to start? Hold the phone. Anecdotes, fun. What the hell are you two going on about? Oh, Waldo, you're such a simpleton. What did you... Surely you remember the incidents that occurred 5 nights ago? They're here to tell us who the culprit was, obviously. The culprit? What do you mean? Impressive deduction, Wazzy. I assume you already have your own suspicions. Well, at first I thought one of my members may have been gone a little cuckoo. Cuckoo. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for the Saber Viper side, too. Sadly, that's as far as my reasoning could take me. Well, that simplifies the explanation a bit. Wald Wales. I know there are still gaps in our theory. Still, would you listen to what we found so far? Fine. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in. And that's what we have come to with the information on hand. Any thoughts? My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lloyd's theory? But of course. After all, Revachey sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work for them, promising us the moon and stars for our service. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Well, that's good to hear. That settles that side, then. So, Wald, were you also tempted into collaboration with the Mafia? About a month ago. They were acting all high and mighty, so I decided to show them what real strength looked like and sent them packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Wazzy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta warm up by crushing those smug mugs of those mobsters. Wait, you can't? Such a short temper. Calm down, Wald. Acting recklessly will just lead to... The last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton. Say that again? You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. Just imagine it. The leader of the Saber Vipers, Wald Wales, waltzing into the Mafia's sights like a pig to slaughter. You have no chance. Oh, shut it already. We don't know what'll happen until we try. Maybe you could survive. But what about your poor little Vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? What do you propose we do then, you bony wise ass? You really expect me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that, huh? Of course I don't. It's likely just a handful of mafiosos. Were involved in this particular scheme. I say we give them a crash course on how us guys in the downtown district operate. Come the final exam, they'll realize exactly who they're messing with. I'll require your help, though, Wald. You need my help? Hold on, you two. What exactly are you planning? If you do anything to break the law... Oh, relax. You'll be playing the teacher's assistants, after all. We're going to be what now? Isn't it your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I'd claim that makes it your obligation to properly educate the Mafia into leaving everyone down there alone for good. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd. What exactly is he talking about? I don't quite understand either. I think I do. Sounds to me he's just taking advantage of poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't it only natural to see this case through? "3 days have passed since then, really? The confrontation between the rival gangs has fortunately died down. The downtown district has been enveloped by a tranquil atmosphere, an atmosphere so peaceful that it has become uncomfortable. Then... Yeah, I kind of had a feeling those dudes in front of that building were the Mafia. It's way too quiet around here. We went through all that effort, and those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Don't you worry. Those guys are doused in gasoline at this point. One small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those morons won't even know what hit them. All you gotta do is beat the crap out of an underling or two, and then we're good to go. As soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for your own sake, you'd better not get caught. Using a slingshot for a Saber Viper, and just bash one of those Testaments guys from behind. Got it. The hunt begins, boys. Man, I feel bad for that guy. That should have killed him. That is a nail-spiked bat. Sorry, I want to check something real quick. One tiny blue bunny down. That should have killed him. I don't know, maybe it did. What a pathetic piece of trash. You fucking hit him in the backhand with a bat! You don't got time to waste. How about you rough him up a little bit? Just be sure not to kill him. Business is business. Hope you don't hold a grudge against us. As if I'd let you. Oh, it's Lloyd. Yep, I was right. I was gonna make a comment. I'll be like, no, it's actually one of them in disguise, but no. The hell? Man, I'm a little bit shocked. I really didn't think we'd get you to fall for this bait this easily. Who the hell is this guy? To tell you the truth, I'd be fine with cuffing you and taking you down to the precinct already. But I'm not sure how the Force will feel about using a sting operation as evidence. I'll have to let you go this time. Don't tell me this guy's with... He's a cop? Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell they'd fall for this? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. Are you alright, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Putting that shock-absorbing pad under my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it. If the boss finds out that we blew our cover like this... Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful towards your misdeeds. Or would you prefer to us to hunt you down? That may prove entertaining. Quick, split up. You just jumped like 30 feet. The two of you come with me. Ozzy. Hey, hold on a second. What should we do, Lloyd? Randy. Give me a hand, Randy. Ellie, Tio, I'll leave the other group to you. It's showtime, Lloyd. Roger. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight them separately. That seems neat. I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. We'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Probably should have taken Ellie with me. Having one healer on each team and one strong dude would have been a good idea. Hold on. Well, I mean, Lloyd fits both of those slots. We screwed up the plan, man. What if the boss gets a whiff of this? It doesn't matter. Anyway, we should at least... Did you think you could get away so easily? What? When they get here. Checkmate. Good job, Tio. It's up to Lloyd and Randy now. Those morons. Don't got much of a choice now. We'll have to go from the back. My throat itches. A valiant effort, but no dice. How did you catch up? Jump for it. And with that, they've cornered themselves. Poor guys have no idea what's about to hit them. Sorry to disappoint, but your cute little game of hide-and-seek is over. Surely you've realized your best option is to surrender, no? Look at you goddamn brats. Where do you get off being so cocky? Now you see what happens when you force professionals to get serious. Better hope you live to regret it. Get ready, guys. Looks like they're itching for a fight. Don't think we have much of another choice. I can continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd? Funnily enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this! Is Waze? Oh, he is! What's his weapon? I don't know. He has arts. What's that? Innocence Arc? Okay, interesting. Chrono down. It even has Soul Blur. What are his graphics like? Don't know. Let's hit them with a Soul Blur. I'll focus on one at a time. Why not? Okay, he's on the right. So there are more than just these 4 party members. I don't know how long he stays with us, but he's there. Oh, you just punch. Okay. You just punch. That dude has a crit. It's up. I'm stealing that. Bye-bye. No, half bye-bye. It's good that he can heal too. I forgot that I was still technically in the prologue. This is a long prologue. Oh, double attack, nice. Just go punch him, fuck it. Now that dude should die. Bye-bye. Oh! He's already on fire, might as well burn him some more. Or that works too. You damn brats, I'll sue! Never no pushovers, that's for sure. That dude was using some fancy-looking military-grade firearm. I'd bet a mirror or two it was made in Erebonia. Sounds like they managed to smuggle it past the borders then. By the way, Lloyd, I must say, that was quite the performance you put on. The dramatic confrontation and fall. It looked so real, it had me on the edge of my seat. Your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anyone else be the bait and punish them, put themselves in harm's way. Why else would you volunteer for the role of the bait so easily? You're real softy, you know? Look how easily you let yourself get used. Sorry about that. That soft-hearted nature of yours is going to cause problems in the future. Now, they don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Huh? Well, anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. I look forward to any future alliances we may hold. Cocky little... Where do you get off running your mouths like that? Let me try changing positions. Maybe that'll... help. Now you've done it, you sons of bitches. From this day on, you've made an enemy of the Revache. Revache, whatever. You damn rookies will rue the day. All the Diet members on our payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free. Is that what you think? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang you dumbasses upside down like a bunch of bags, and then beat the absolute piss out of you. Please. Hold on a minute. They're already defenseless. There's no need... Not to worry. You can leave the rest to us. Well, try not to get too carried away, okay? They're self-proclaimed professionals, after all. Beating them to a pulp would only put a damper on their career. Whatever. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out you got your asses handed to you by a bunch of rookie cops, even while taking them seriously. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well now, would it? Get bent, asshole. You'd be too Argunder if we were taking it seriously. Oh, what's this? Now, I'm no lawyer, but it's probably in your best interest to bow out. Uh-oh. Grace? What are you doing here? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days. And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm dying to write up a riveting tale in my next article about this unlikely operation. Why, you? You're just some bitch from a puny news agency. You think you can take Revache on, huh? Revache. Well, our circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this again, I can't promise that your group's going to be able to bail you out. Fine, whatever. We'll be going now. If you don't keep your word, lady. Don't worry, don't worry your pretty little head about that. To be fair, you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Crossed the line again, and that little birdie told me the bracers might come get you. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute. I'm very dizzy right now for some reason. The bracers? Just a little FYI, Arios was strongly considering taking over this case. Naturally, being the grand bracer he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests. He figured he'd leave it to you guys, in your guys' hands this time. Is that true? He's keeping tabs on us, huh? That appears to be the case. Oh, hell no. As if we'd ever be moronic enough to make an enemy of Arios MacLean. MacLean. How do you say that without it sounding like too emphasized? MacLean. Whatever. McClunky. There's no point in staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here. McLean. Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. Like, if it was just, like, MC Lane, it would feel like it sounds like, but it's Mac Lane. I've heard my fair share of his exploits, but I didn't think his name alone would be enough to send the Mafia packing. Just hearing his name is enough to piss me off. Screw it. Show's over, boys. Get your asses moving. We're leaving. I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help. Or would mission accomplished be more appropriate for you? I suppose... Sorry, I suppose so. Well, I guess our original mission was only to stop the initial fight. And we shouldn't have a reason to fight with Wald anymore, right? What are you going on about now? What? Rivace. What? Whether the Mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight on our territory. That won't change. Sure, there won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about it. Hold on now. If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in on our amicable little disputes. I'd welcome you with loving arms. Ugh. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let us return, Abaz. Our crusade has ended. Let's withdraw. I can't do it. I don't have the energy. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired tonight. Oh my god. What an incorrigible group of men. Leave them be. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes raring for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once, you might be right. More importantly, we've successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, for sure. Still, I can't shake the feeling this was a hollow victory. That discomfort probably stems from the fact that you rookies once again had to rely on somebody else to finish the job. How was that? Did I nail it? No, that's not... Ooh, you're so petty. There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to get the full picture? Only once you've understood this can you truly call yourself a detective. Just like your brother. Guy. Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now. I gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much work how much I work to keep the skin flawless. Anyway, nighty-night. I would like to understand why my brain likes to insert words that aren't there into sentences. Yo, Lloyd, your brother must have been a hell of a dude. Judging from what I've heard, it sounds like he was a talented individual. You could say that. There aren't a whole lot of people that would outrank him when it comes to persistence and efficiency on the job. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to the annex and give Chief Sergei a report. This is a long fucking prologue. 6 hours we're into it now, I think. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Over 6 hours, I think I get the picture. Well, you're still rookie, so don't let that messy performance get you down. If something similar happens in the future, you should be able to handle it a bit smoother. Yes, sir. He's a pretty strict boss, isn't he? Surely you must have caught a glimpse of it during the case. The thorny, problematic side of Crossbell. Well, yep, it's definitely a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly, a cold, cruel reality made possible by the corruption of its leadership. Aptly put. But the CPD isn't filled to the brim with a bunch of losers, you know. While some idiots decide to trade dignity for bribes, most of our detectives have self-respect and work with a strict code of justice. Chode? However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. For example, the politicians who degrade themselves by making deals with the Mafia for money and power. So how about it, Lloyd? Want to pack your bags and turn in your badge and become a bracer? No, sir. These barriers are the reason the Special Support Section was established, right? Oh. Protect civilians above all else. The Bracer's code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling and illegally dealing arms. The sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering. And the collusion of Mafia and officials. They're all problems that lie outside the Bracer's jurisdiction. He's got a point. Even the supporting gauntlet still has its limitations. As police officers... Oh my god, I can't tonight. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired or fatigued or whatever. I don't know. I'm just going to try to ignore it. However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs. Despite the countless barriers standing in our way, the possibility of getting over them isn't zero. He's right. And me raising my voice there just gave me a headache. Awesome! The SSS can create possibilities others can't for real change in Crossbell. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Hopefully I'm not being too optimistic. I do think that reality is not as simple as you make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero. Take a good look at this guy, would you? Dueling with the head of a delinquent group, volunteering as bait to lure out the Mafia. How can a guy look so calm and collected yet so hot-blooded and act so hot-blooded underneath? I'm not really sure if hot-blooded is the right term, Randy. Still, working with everyone helped me realize this. Well, it's true that we're still inexperienced. As long as we stick together, no matter how high they might be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome. I'm at a loss for words. A bit too cheesy for my liking. You don't have to laugh that hard, Chief. Although I suppose I'm being a bit too idealistic again, am I right? Well, I'm sure this won't be too bad. I'm gonna have to lie down after this, aren't I? Fuck. Well, it's true that the idea of the SSS was initially met with opposition and resistance. You guys can use this division however you see fit. Sure, I might not be able to directly bail you out of trouble, but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and tick off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys. I appreciate it, Chief. So you're going to the laissez-faire route, are you? I get what you're gunning for, but aren't you a bit too chill about this, Chief? In other words, our Chief is trying to evade any messes we may throw his way. That's what's called veteran experience. Will the SSS become a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild, or will it transform into something new entirely? I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks. Well, like I said, the prologue was long, but it's over now, so, here we go. Two of them. What was the other one? Whatever, I don't care. Alright, we're good to go. No TKO from Tokyo. Use the flea and... what? Whatever. Sorry. Looks like you had another rough match. Keep up the good work. It's fine, I'm used to it already. And I'll be counting on you for the payments again. Sure thing, I'll transfer it to you via the IBC. I feel partially responsible given that I assign you requests, but... maybe you should consider reducing your workload a teensy bit, don't you think? Poor Shizuku might be feeling a bit lonely without her daddy by her side. I know, I'm sorry. I know I said I wouldn't bring this up again. That reminds me, headquarters contacted me again. They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer. Are they seriously still at it? I've rejected their offer numerous times already. I wish they'd give up. Can you blame them? They're desperately searching for someone with the qualifications to fill the gaping hole left by Cassius Bright's resignation. Didn't you two train under the same master? You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild, so hurry up and accept already. While that may be true on paper, we're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale. I can't help but feel that people are overstating my achievements. I honestly don't feel like I have the qualifications to be his proper successor. Oh, phooey. You and I both know that isn't true. Didn't you resolve that thing out in Remiferia? The prince himself presented you with a Medal of Honor, so it isn't that enough of an indication of your qualifications? I didn't truly resolve the issue. I may have prevented the immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there. I had planned to refuse the medal anyway. Gosh, Arios, you're a stick in the mud, aren't you? Come on, accepting that promotion will drop your workload a little bit. You've done over 100 requests this month, for IDO's sake. That's freaking inhuman! I don't feel like I bit off more than I could chew. International travel has become far easier with the increased frequency of train and flight services. And besides, aren't 2 bracers transferring here? My workload's going to reduce regardless. Oh, you mean those kitties? 2 bracers, huh? Yeah, they're not bad. I see a lot of potential in them. I trust them far more than the special support section guys, that's for sure. Oh, would you speak of the devil? I wonder who these could be. These 2 could be. Come on in, we're upstairs. On the 2nd floor, gotcha! Thanks for having us. Yep. Here's to they are. Oh, that's weird. That art's weird, I'm not used to that. Holy smokes, Arios is here too? Oh, that is weird. What a relief, I'm glad to see you here. It's nothing more than a mere coincidence. I haven't seen the 2 of you in about 3 months, so it's good to see you're doing well. I was in for a real shock when I found out that you were actually transferring to our branch. I'm sure glad you 2 are here. Crossbell's bad boys are about to get the spanking of a lifetime. We may be good, but we're not that good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. I think it's time we got down to business. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Joshua Bright, likewise. Officially reporting for duty at the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. I didn't expect to see them that soon. I thought they're going to be in, like, arriving later. The chief sure is late. It's almost time for our regular morning meeting to start, too. I really don't think we can begin with the meeting without him. I would have slept in if I knew how this was gonna roll. Days like this are best spent waking up at noon, and then hitting up Barca for some good old time. God, brain! Textbook example of a slacker. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Morning, Chief. Good morning. Do you want to go ahead and start the meeting? No need. Just got a call from the department. You guys have been assigned a special mission today. Congrats. What kind of mission? Something smells fishy about that. Is it similar to the previous one? I don't know the details. Just head to the department. Your client will be waiting for you there. I can't believe that jackass has the balls to call us here again. What kind of bitchin' awaits us this time? Well, actually, I was informed that we would have guests waiting for us. I think it's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain. I have a sinking feeling that he'll find a reason to scold us regardless. I know what you mean. We can't let it get to us, though. Lloyd Banning's reporting in. The special support section has arrived. Come in. Excuse us. Oh, I recognize that uniform. The Crossbelt Guardian Force, right? Oh, hell. Oh my. Is that how you greet an old acquaintance, Randy Orlando? Care to elucidate me on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours? Oh, you've got it all wrong. I was just so excited to see you again. Do you two know each other? Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. Show some respect, you four. This year's Lieutenant Colonel Sonya Bales. Bells. Deputy Commander of the CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force. Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of command. She's that distinguished? Oh, you have no freaking idea. She is the CGF second-in-command, after all. Taking in her charisma and expertise, hell, she might as well be in charge. At ease, detectives. You're the Special Support Section, correct? Yes, ma'am. Have you come here to submit a support request, perhaps? Don't get your hopes up, rookies. You greenhorns better realize how big an honor it is to meet a Deputy Commander. Deputy Director Pierre, allow me to handle it from here. Understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonya Bales, Deputy Commander of the Crossbelt Guardian Force. I came here to ask the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise on a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation. An investigation of monster attacks. Correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossbelt have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. We wish to cooperate with you and investigate this matter. Wait a second, please. These incidents were reported all outside of Crossbelt City? Do you take issue with that? No, ma'am, not at all. Excuse me, ma'am, an investigation was already conducted by the CGF, correct? Is there anything left for us to investigate at this point? Plenty, in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigations have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping that a different point of view is what the investigation needs. A different point of view. A trained detective, to be exact, one that will differ greatly from a guardsman. You might be wondering, why come to us of all people? A valid question. I could have just as easily sought the help of the renowned 1st Division. I would love to introduce you to them, but as you know, they're preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances has led us to seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections? No, ma'am. We'll gladly accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. You've given us a brief rundown of the situation, but it'll be hard for us to begin without concrete facts. Seeker, hand it to them. Oh, thank you. Huh? Could she be... Is everything okay? I'm fine, my apologies. I can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Is this a detailed report? It appears to be a case report from the CGF. Correct. We've written all of our findings thus far in that report. Please begin your investigation as soon as you can, as you've finished reviewing the case file. Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work. In that case, we'll begin as soon as possible. We leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose I'll have to excuse ourselves for now. We'll establish a direct line of communication with the SSS, so don't hesitate to contact us if you make a breakthrough. Roger. My apologies for the disturbance, Deputy Director. Not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy. Well, I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the border and doing drills all day. Good to know. Glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it. Let's head out, Seeker. Her name is Seeker? Or is that her position? Man, oh man. Was she your superior back in the Guardian Force, Randy? You got that right. Sonya wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for training and drill sessions. Don't let her gorgeous looks fool you. That lady will make you piss your pants if you cross her. Knowing Randy, it's probable that his terrible attitude toward life set her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening. He has a knack for getting in trouble with women. On that note, do you know the girl that was accompanying the Deputy Director, Randy? Didn't ring a bell. Would have remembered a cutie like her. I bet a pretty mirror that she is the Tangram Gate Division of the CGF. What? Those guys assess Deputy Commander Bells on her work. Oh, Lloyd, my friend, you seem to have taken quite the fancy towards this girl. Tell me, Lloyd, was it love at first sight? Well... No, it was nothing like that. I just had a strange feeling that I had met her somewhere before. Oh, right. How long do you rookies plan to take up my space in Precious Office to spew your pointless drivel all over the floor? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing surrogate to have you come here and humiliate me? No, sir, definitely not. Sorry, sir, please excuse us. Get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my kind advice. You should know full well that's what's about to come, don't you? Well, the hell you implying? Whatever, enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun camping trip. Why don't we transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while we're at it? We can boot that damn Sergei out along with you. Annoying. If you'll please excuse us. That jackass sure knows how to get on my nerves. I wish I had earplugs on hand. And again, I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescendingly vulgar tone with us. Let's just forget about him, guys. Arguing will get us nowhere. Let's head back and go through the report in more detail. We can get started once we've decided on the direction of our investigation. I get the impression those attacks weren't from an ordinary monster. The culprit behind these attacks certainly seems enigmatic. Oh god, do I actually have to read this? Fuck me. Recently, several locations in Crossbell State were attacked by unidentified monsters. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. 3 cases have been reported. Suspects in each case are wolf-like monsters. The village was discovered in the morning. The damage was discovered... Oh my god. In the morning, says village chief, all families suffered damage to their crops and livestock. Okay. One medical intern was attacked and wounded by an invading pack of monsters found by hospital staff in the morning. Black wolf-like monsters. One miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. Escaping wolves. Okay. This is worse than I thought. So it really is happening everywhere. It's strange that the media hasn't reported anything yet. Now that you mention it, they don't exactly sound like your average monster attacks, do they? Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are indigenous to Crossbelt? It's hard to say. They did find paw prints at all the different scenes. At this point, it's hard to deny that they actually exist. The Guardian Force still hasn't physically seen the monsters, though, right? That's a little disconcerting. Well, we know one thing for sure. They're pretty damn sly if they managed to outsmart the CGF. I mean, shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to track them down instead? Probably so. I'm not certain whether our chances of solving this case are particularly high. Wait, what's the matter? Did that ace detective light bulb of yours start flickering again? No, I was just thinking. Why don't we treat these attacks as we would any other investigation? Usually that would lead us to the culprit, right? The deputy commander did say that she wanted a detective's perspective. Should we search for clues as per usual? Well, yeah. If we treat this series of attacks as one solitary case, who would be our culprit? Obviously those wolf-like monsters the report mentioned, right? And you know how wolves work. They move in packs. That's true, but with that in mind, what would the profile and motive of the culprit be? I'll pass on that one. Oh, I see what you're aiming at. You're trying to make us realize that we can't answer those questions with it, relying solely on the reports we've received. Exactly. More intelligent monsters usually stay away from populated areas. If the motive was hunger, the medical college would be the last place they would look for food. There has to be some truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior. That's a valid point. And it's theoretically sound as well, if I may add. I suppose the objective of our investigation has been decided, then. First, we visit the Excuse me. First, we visit the affected areas and gather information from eyewitnesses and any potential victims. And that should provide us with additional insight to the reports, at the very least. Right. Every little clue lead we can find will go towards helping the Guardian Force. That's a relief. And here I thought we'd be spending the day blindly hunting monsters in the mountains. So, Lloyd, where do you suggest we head first? Let's see. How about we start with the... I think something's actually, like, wrong with me. Hold on a second. I'm chugging the water, but it's not helping. Armorica Village. The first area that was attacked. Considering the Armorica report that was the most detailed, we might be able to gather enough clues to start building a profile on the monsters. That sounds like a good start. Armorica Village is northeast of Crossbell City, right? Taking the Orbital bus near the east exit is probably going to be our best bet. And needless to say, this is our first mission outside the city. We don't know what we'll be heading into, so let's make sure we all leave well prepared. You said it, man. We should also double-check the available support requests just to be safe. Fuck me, my head, ow! I don't know what the fuck is going on with my body tonight, but I might have to cut the stream earlier than normal because I'm not feeling well. I'm really not feeling well. It's been progressively getting worse as I stream, too. What am I doing? No, chapter 1. Check for support requests, right. Oh, boy. The problem here at the library, people are checking out books and not returning them when they're due. Alright, let's go do that one first. Side quests don't require too much thinking. I can do those. Where's the library? It's in the administrative district, right? Yeah. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Lloyd, it's good to see you. Have you come to borrow more books? Actually, we're here for your request. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help, right? You were asking to help locate and retrieve some overdue books. By golly, you're right. I did submit a request like that, didn't I? Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Yeah. Great, I'll get to it then. We've had several cases of people forgetting to return their books. I'd like for you to locate and return the books to me. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Do you have their addresses? That information is tied to their library cards. Give me a moment to bring it to you. The first person is Faye, who lives in Belheim Apartments on West Street. Clarissa from... I don't know. Apartments on East Street. Lastly, we have Raymond from CPD headquarters in the administrative district. Raymond, stop embarrassing us. I'm sorry, Uncle. I wasn't expecting someone from the force to lack punctuality. Don't worry about it. I'm just hoping that the reader was engrossed by the contents of their book and forgot to return it on time. I sense that your hopes are highly unlikely. This rotten world is filled with people who are lazy to their cores. What the hell are you looking at me like that for? No reason. Anyway, our objective is clear. We'll retrieve those books for you ASAP. Thank you. Please return them to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, Lloyd. What did you say? Where? Belheim. Which is... where again? It's over here, I think. I'm not sure. I'll look around for it. Here it is. Who am I looking for? I'm just gonna talk to everybody until I find out. Not you. Lloyd and his friends have come to visit again. I haven't seen you in quite some time. How's everything? Is work going well? It's alright, I guess. It's nothing more than a bunch of chores. Don't sweat it. Everybody starts off like that. While you're here, why don't I give you a few cooking tips? Given how many calories you must burn in a day, it's crucial that your diet has proper vitamins and minerals you need. Oh, cool. Well, I don't have enough to make any of that. Did it say learn the recipe for juicy steak twice in a row? Or did it say she gave it to you and then you learned? I don't know. Mr. Fay. It doesn't seem like Faye is in right now. Maybe I'll try talking to Pansy. Hey there, Pansy. Is your dad busy working today? Aren't you one of Wendy's friends? Do you need something? Actually, I wanted to ask your dad a quick question if he's around, but it doesn't look like he is. Oh, Dad, he's off on a business trip. He won't be back for another 2 months. Sounds like we're out of luck then. I'm not about to start going through his stuff without his permission. Are you guys looking for something? We're here to retrieve a book your father borrowed from the library. Do you recall any mentions of it? Is it the one I'm reading right now? Mind if I take a look at it? I can check to see if it is. It's got a stamp from the library. That's probably the one. Oh, phooey. Jeez, Dad, I can't believe you'd leave on a forever-long trip without returning your book. Sorry about that, mister. Do you mind taking the book in for me? Are you sure? Didn't you say you were in the middle of reading it? I believe you can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. No, it's okay. I was just kind of looking through it. It's actually pretty boring. I mean, did you even read the title? Let's see. Train Fanatic Rex. The name alone is enough to tell you that it's only for weirdo train nuts. I bet Dad borrowed it to try and get me interested in becoming a railway engineer. I'm not going to fall for his tricks that easily. No siree. So yeah, feel free to return it for me. Sure thing. Thanks for helping us out. No, that's the first one done. Wait, no, that's right. Apartments on East Street. Proceed recipe for juicy steak. Learn the recipe for juicy steak. Alright, now I got it. I just wanted to confirm that. East Street. Let's go to East Street. They said apartments, right? These? Yeah. Bracers are invincible. Excuse me, are you Miss Clarissa? Oh yes, how may I help you? We're here on behalf of the support request we received from the city's library. Are you borrowing any books from the library that you've yet to return? Oh, I completely forgot about it. I'm afraid this book is long overdue by now, isn't it? It appears she had a lapse in her memory and forgot to return it. I suppose I'm becoming more forgetful with age. Me too. I'm sure Noelle wouldn't let me hear the end of this if she found out. Anyway, please let me wait here for a moment while I get it for you. This should be the one. Oh, this book. What's up, Elle? You've read this before? Actually, yes. It's one of the most popular fairy tales at the library. Whenever my neighbor, Serena, goes to work, she always asks if I can watch after her little brother. So I thought it might be fun to read books together, which led me to this one. I'm glad he seemed to enjoy the story. Oh, really? I kind of want to read it now, too. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, Miss Clarissa. The pleasure was all mine. Believe me, I'll make sure to return books on time now on. Oh, man. I'm gonna read the book now. Alright, I read the book. Raymond. In boxes. This is the wrong district. What is over here? I need to look. It's a weird logo. Basically a giant bank, right? Yeah, okay. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh, no, this is a surprise. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Mr. McDowell? Miss McDowell. Wait. Wait, I thought he was... Wait, what? Are you acquainted, Ellie? Ellie? McDowell. Wait! Wait a minute. What? Hold on. That threw me off super hard. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, wait. Hello, Anfei. Indeed, it has been a while. This is our first encounter ever since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh yes, that reminds me. Would you like me to inform Miss Croy of your arrival? LaCroix? She's currently overseeing Miss Hallam's operations, but I skipped that dialogue by accident. But I'm sure she'd rush back if I notify her of your arrival. I'm glad that Belle's still keeping herself busy. It's okay though, I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day if I have the chance. I'll send you your regards then. I didn't know you had connections within the IBC, E-L-L-E. You seem pretty close to each other, too. She continues to uphold her image of a noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't we here to get work done, Lloyd? Oh yeah, you're right. Totally forgot about that. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the IBC to help. Did we? I don't remember that. Is that what this is all about? I didn't read them, so whoops. My apologies, I'll explain the details to you immediately. You may have read about it in the finance section already. The IBC will soon be offering a new service to exchange Sepith. Essentially, our service will allow patrons to exchange Sepith at a higher rate than the average market value. You're offering to cough up more dough than your everyday shop. I gotta hand it to you, that's pretty nifty. The service purpose is to amass a large reservoir of Sepith due to the scarcity of natural seption. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing a simple yet effective service. To counteract theft and Sepith counterfeiting, we've limited the service to IBC members for the time being. We're trying to expand the service to be able to store Sepith in our terminals. We'd like for you to be able to participate in the beta testing for the service, hence the request. Sounds good. What exactly do we have to do? First things first, please take this card with you. I'll guide you through it, so please follow my instructions. Just so you know, you'll need to exchange a specific amount of Sepith. 30 type of each Sepith should be sufficient. Oh, great. 30 of each type, got it. That's a whole slot for somebody. Sounds cool, let's give it a spin. That could be 2 whole slots, maybe. By the way, there's no requirement to deposit them all at the same time. We can deposit small portions of it while we take breaks from other requests. Okay. Well, that's cool. Not exactly something I was planning on making use of anytime soon, but sure. It's been doing a good job. Thanks again. You've been a great help, Chief. This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. That's... I see. I can always trust the Chief's opinion. I've not seen you in some time, Chief. I recognize that voice. Oh, if it isn't Tio! How are you doing these days? Chief, is this man your boss? That is correct. He is my direct boss, and chief of the Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital networks and behaves as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. I suppose you could call him my supervisor. Everything appears to be running smoothly at the division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. But why don't you ever come to deliver reports, Tio? I'm really worried about you. Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an orbital staff to the weapons shop for me? You know, now that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Well, you see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Oh, this is bad. Tio's definitely mad at me now. How can you expect me to leave a child to her own devices in a city like this? Your behavior is suspicious, Chief. What could you possibly mean? Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I'm not trying to participate in a scavenger hunt. Okay, Tio, I understand, and I'm terribly sorry, okay? Please don't be upset with me. It's precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief. You're right, I get it now. Aren't you being too harsh, Tio? I am unable to help it. I am irritated beyond comprehension. You need not concern yourself with me. I knew it. She hates me. Why do the doors keep opening? That's weird. I'm walking away from them, man. Where was I going? Raymond. Right. Did you hear the news? The CPD is currently conducting an information survey about local monsters. What exactly does that entail? It starts with your combat notebook monster entries. You've been keeping it all up to date, right? Once you defeat a monster, officers are supposed to record their information. The survey is simple. After you've recorded enough monster data, come show it to me. That information will be conglomerated and become the foundation for our new security procedures. Huh. I'm glad to see that we're thinking things out before accidents happen. Of course, after all, this is to protect the citizenry. I nearly forgot. Whenever you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus. Oh, give me money. Give me money. Or Sepith, or both. Or quartzuses. You material? What is that? Huh. How's it going, Detective Raymond? Oh, the SSS guys got some business at HQ to attend to. I'll admit you've got guts playing dumb like this. But the real culprit here is you. What? Randy, cool it with the pranks, okay? That wasn't even clever. Oh, come on, I'm a police officer, aren't I? I had to pull out that line at least once in my life, you know? What's he going on about? Sorry about that, Detective Raymond. We're here because of the request from the library. You wouldn't happen to have an overdue library book, would you? Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, yeah. So, Detective Raymond, did you, lose the book or something? No, I don't think so. Why the uncertainty, then? I'll go look for it. Yes, found it. This is the one. Thank goodness. Really left us in suspense there, Raymond. Anyway, why check out this particular book? Isn't this book about historic female figures who've accomplished outstanding deeds? Yeah, well, I thought it was a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. When I found out that it wasn't, I just thought it was... I just kind of left it in my drawer and forgot about it. I don't think the library is the right place to search for that kind of book. Well, we got the book back, so all's well that ends well. We appreciate your cooperation, Detective Raymond. Okay. Oh, the library is right over here. Right, go back to the library. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all the overdue books? Sure did. Here you are. Looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. Thanks again. I'll have a group of reliable... I'm glad to have a group of reliable folks like you to count on. I'm honored to hear that from you. I believe this completes your request. Sure does, Tio. Thank you so much. You probably hear from me again in the future. God, why the fuck am I so exhausted tonight? New special bread recipe. Oh no. These types of requests are always a pain in the ass. Where is it again? West Street, okay. Oh, here it is. Morges. Yo, Lloyd, how's it hanging? You in the mood for some bread? Don't just you're in the mood for some bread me. You already know why we're here. You sent a request to the special support section, right? I did. Please notify any other Oscars on the premises of our arrival. Come on, Oscar, we aren't here to mess around. Oh yeah, I remember now. I wanted to see if you guys could help me gather some ingredients for a new kind of bread. Our usual supplier's been running late, so we're kind of running low on stock. Gotcha. You can't bake without any ingredients. Truer words have never been spoken, so will you guys give me a hand? Yep. What kind of ingredients? 4 fish fillets and 3 monster eggs, that'd be great. What kind of fucking bread are you making? That's it, we can totally find those in the outskirts of the city. That's convenient. We'll try gathering them as we deal with our other support requests. Okay, so... That's 2 requests that I need to go and do monster hunting for. 30 sepith for each type of Mira. Or 30 of each kind of sepith for Mira. Mira? Miha? Might as well report that one case that I did to Computor. Heck yeah. Whoops. Alright, nothing new. These are both long-term, so I have time to, you know, beat them. Do them. Alright, let's go to the outskirts of the city. Outside East Street. Can't check the map while you're inside. All the way over. Oh, shoot. That is a weird-looking bus. Alright, bye-bye. We just barely missed it. Man, you kidding me? You got any idea how many trips that bus makes? Oh, the bus makes? I'm sure it comes by pretty frequently. According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours. It's that long of a wait? Doesn't sound as frequent as you were hoping for, Lloyd. Well, that's just great, and here I was hoping we could also make it to the hospital later. And that's not even mentioning the other areas we still need to visit. We just decided how to proceed with our investigation. Given the circumstances, could we not just simply walk to Amarisa village? Amarika, whatever. You for real, Tio Tot? Judging by the distance shown on the map, I would estimate that it would approximately take only 1.5 hours to walk there. Conversely, sitting and waiting for the next bus will result in a 2.5-hour trip. Would it not be more efficient for us to simply walk to Amarika? I think it is Amarisa. When you spell it like that, it certainly does make sense. I've actually heard stories of how beautiful the countryside along the road can be. Perhaps it's more enjoyable if we think of it as a little fun hiking trip, right? Do these gals seriously trying to convince themselves that this will be a jolly good time? It's painfully obvious that they've never trekked on highway by foot. Armorica? It's Armorica? Okay. What are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing really. You know, monsters tend to roam around on the highways. Are you girls okay with that? Yes. Armorica? Armorica. Harmonica. I hadn't thought of that. However, we ventured into the Geofront, so I think we'll be fine if we run into a few monsters here and there. Additionally, I still need to accumulate more combat data for my Orbital staff. Participating in more skirmishes is a necessary task. Also, Sepith. Well, alright. If the both of you are dead set on walking, then we'll do it. We should get going. I'm starting to get a little excited. Had I known this would happen, I would have prepared us lunch. We could have had a cute countryside picnic on the way. Should we depart soon? We'll arrive at the village by noon. I'm certain we can replenish our energy there. Hey, Randy, it's up to us to protect them if they get exhausted. Yeah, I got this, man. Okie dokie. So, time to go outside the city. City? What's wrong with me tonight? It's a long walk. Oh, we're already outside. Oh, never mind. I thought I was walking to the outside of the city, but we are already there. That is a freakishly detailed monster. Like, did you see the animation they had? It was like 60 FPS. Looked weird. Bug. That's right, you have nothing but wind. What a shame. They're probably weak to fire. I think Bug, weak to fire. Ah, maybe not. I love that mechanic sometimes. It's gonna suck when I miss attacks, but like when I don't, that's pretty nice. I can't wait for it to fuck me over at some point. Lloyd's close to another level up. Ah. Loot! It's just a healing item. Well, it's not too bad. It feels very strange not like having a fixed camera like this, not being able to rotate it. Ooh, new thing. Wait. Welcome to the Crossbow Watchtower. We don't know what it's for either. Yep, the chests have a... They have the thing. Successful ambush. I forgot that this was a mechanic. It's been a while since I fought anything. Wait, are these eggers? Don't they explode? Oh, shit. We're gonna find out. Well, it's immune to that kind of magic, it seems. No, they do not explode. They look like eggers, except weird tentacle things. Ice hurts him. Fire also hurts them. That's nice that they don't explode. Kinda hated that mechanic. There we go. Stun break. The fuck? Oh, that's a new mechanic. You can just pick Sepith off the ground? Huh. Snake inside egg. Speaking of snake, I couldn't fucking sleep last night, so I got addicted to watching some dude with a pet king cobra. Well, it's not really a pet. He works at like a wildlife preserve or something. When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform. This is just Persona. This is just Persona. Oh, my head. Oh. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike. I've been waiting for this. Anyway, oh my god, my head. I should not be yelling like that right now. What was I saying? Right, dude had a fucking pet king cobra. For some reason. Oh, I think I just pissed off that monster. It didn't work. Anyway, like it's like a 15-foot long cobra, and he's just like holding it, like playing with it. I'm pretty sure if those things bite you, you die. You're very likely to die. So it's pretty interesting to watch. Cobras are kind of cute when they're not like all angry at you. I gotta learn the enemy's weaknesses so I can perform all-out attacks. That's how you grind experience, and then I gotta go kill Reaper. Man, these things don't die, do they? Get out of here. It's poisoned. Like, I could have Tio analyze them, or I could just have her, like, attack them. They have a lot of defense, man. Randy's gonna die if I don't heal him. Probably heal him. Water seems like the way to go. Oh yeah, weak to water. No, it was okay. Kill with water. Poor Snake. Just hungry. Should probably heal. I gotta unlock everybody else's slots. Silver brooch. Brooch. Butch. Prevents poison. Sure. I thought you were supposed to serve the people. I'm glad that they kept the chest puns in. I always forget to check them double, but they are very good. Hajimemashite. I've been waiting for this. Ah, I gotta stop yelling like that. It wasn't even a yell, it was just me raising my voice and it fucking hurt. Bye-bye. The chest puns are just fan fiction added in this translation. Oh, they're not actually in the original? That's a damn shame. Uh-oh. Enigma. I still think my favorite chest in this series so far, was the one from, 3rd, where it was just like a dude, like, smashing his keyboard. I still don't know what Ellie's attack, like, S-Break looks like. Wait, she countered for him? I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was always directly the person getting attacked. Not bye-bye. It sucks that I gotta give away like 30 of my Sepith. What also sucks is that you can't fucking... They just get mad. There we go. Oh no, 2 battle chain. Wait, does it... What happens when it...
I've been waiting for this.
What are these things weak to again? Why, no. These are different enemies than the last ones? No, no, it's... They're still immune to that. Weak to stone. Gotcha. Alright. Too bad nobody else has stone magic. Aww. No, you don't have it either. Just hit it. I can probably just kill it. I don't believe the petrification goes away. I think it just stays there forever. Pretty nice. Ooh. Battle chains are good for experience. Holy shit. That's, Interesting. There's a clipping texture over there. I thought that bridge was underwater for a second, and then I realized how stupid I am. It's a reflection, you idiot. Why is there a bridge underwater? How the fuck do you... You have to sneak up from behind him, man. These things are weak to fire, right? Or, no, sorry, water. Just go shoot it. Hopefully Tia will level up soon so that I don't have to heal her. You know, it kind of makes sense that they're weak to ice. Or water. Well, ice specifically, I guess. Reptiles, especially like a newly hatched one, would probably die if you exposed it to cold temperatures. There we go. And somebody learned something. I don't know what. There we go. It only works if there's one of them, it seems. Let's speed through this fight. What happened? Team rush. Oh, why is the team rush suddenly ready? I have no idea. Oh, it's a tile on the left. Okay. I gotcha. I thought it was like you had, oh god, my head. Like something you had to do. No, it's just a thing that happens. Oh, you see, there we go. That takes care of my issue right there. Like that right there. That just did the whole thing for me. Well, like a 2/3 of it, at least. So, everybody has crits. Bye-bye. Unscathed. Team rush. I didn't kill it. Shit. Bye-bye. Unscathed. Overkill. First strike. Immovable. Oh, that's strong. That's a strong experience. Not bad. Okay. Kind of like this system. It adds more complexity to the battle system. I like it. Wow, you have a longer range than I thought you did. Team attack. Yeah, kill it. I thought his range was really shit. No, it just looks shit. It's not. It's actually quite good. That sucked. Like I said, it was gonna eventually, like, bite me in the ass eventually. It's okay, he leveled up, he's fine. Damn it.
バックを取られた気をつけろ
了解です
任せてくれ
This thing's weak to earth, right?
さてはいドライブ開始データ収集終了しました
How do I... Oh, that's how. That's a fast dude.
みんな立て直すぞ
了解ですお返しよ
俺の番だな
I can take a while to get, like, actually get into the battle, even with speed up.
行くぜ
That opening animation takes a minute.
これが俺たちの力だ
Oh, come on. Can't hit from the side. What are these things weak to? Nothing, it seems. I haven't really checked. I've just been hitting them.
俺の番だな
I forgot being frozen in this game actually hurts you. Or in this series. Like, it does damage to you over time. It's like a worse poison. Steel wrist. Prevents faint, sure. I think I looked around over there. Just gonna double sweep the area. Alright, we seem to be good. Looks like we've hit a fork in the road. I'm pretty sure we have to go north in order to reach it. Amorica village. Taking the road on the left's gonna lead us in the right direction. This is a bit tougher than I was anticipating, Tio. Agreed, my initial estimation has led to a disastrous miscalculation. These monsters roaming around the highway aren't helping either. You two look like you're about to pass out. Me too! How about we take a breather, ladies? I think I'll be okay. What about you, Tio? As much as I would love to admit defeat right about now, I was the one who suggested we walk, so I must persevere. Well, as long as you're okay with it. We're going right. Not up. Right. Straight. Like, this way. Just remember that you can... If you can't take much more of this, you can always ask for a good old Randy here for a piggyback ride. Or would you rather ride on my shoulders? I strongly and unequivocally refuse. Do not treat me like a child. Furthermore, I doubt you would be satisfied with someone of my stature riding on your back if I'm not mistaken. I'd rather have a chick with a Hold up a second. You're making it sound like I had ulterior motives. She got you hook, line, and sinker, Randy. Anyway, let's keep moving. I'd be surprised if we didn't run into more monsters, so let's take it slow and steady. Don't be afraid to let us know if you need a break. Come down here. I'm pretty sure this leads to Tangrim Gate. The Calvardian border is over that way. The CGF's department commander operates out of Tangrim Gate, too. Oh, really? I was unaware. Let's avoid any detours. I want to go that way, though. Team attack!
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
Man, that egg is indestructible. Okay, bye-bye, egg.
ちょろいぜ
Well, it's a good time to build up Sepith for stuff. Can finally make some quartzuses. The fuck is this thing? Is that a tomato?
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
Oh no, these look scary.
俺の番だな。
What is it? Acerbic Tomatarian. It's adorable and scares me. And it dies in one hit.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Right, okay. I thought those were gonna be like palms for a second. Can't wait to find the palms in this game and see how detailed they are.
みんなチャンスよ。
はい、行くぞ。
ええ。やっさてと
おっしゃ
さてとそこです。
ー。俺の番だな。
さてとはい。
行くぞ。
Oh god, the auto battle is so fast.
こんなもんかね。やっと。よし。一気に行く
There's
ぞ。
a team attack. Attack the egg.
ここだ。よっし
任せて。さてと
Goodbye, egg. Said goodbye, egg.
なんとかなったわよ。
Not bad so far. I'm doing okay-ish. Uh-oh.
敵接近。
よし。
See, now I actually have to concentrate here. I have to do the fight normal-ish.
行くぜ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
I don't know if this game's fixed camera angles are going to hinder me in finding secrets or help me.
せいは。
That looks like something sparkling in the grass there.
せい。
Like, on one hand, they surely would not put chests in areas that would be a pain in the ass to find, right? But on the other hand, they totally would. They totally would.
えい。
よし。
任せて。は
俺の番だな。あ甘いってろ。
Nice. Do that again. Oh. Oh, they're gonna get 2 attacks? That's rude. Unless I steal it. I'm not gonna be able to steal it. Man, you take a while to cast your arts, don't you? Wait.
あ。
Yeah, oh, you're gonna take a while, aren't you?
甘いってろ。
You should do that again. Oh.
はい。ここです。
おっしゃー。ふん。任せてくれ。
Speed through it. They seem slightly weaker to wind.
行くぞ。任せろ。ふん。行くぞ。
Oh, heal after this.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Never mind, don't need to.
クラフトゲットです。
I think I'm getting some ingredients I need too. Level 9 already, huh? I need kibbled salt. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Wait.
よし。
もう
Can you make a sandwich, Tio? With a whisking thing. Yeah, apparently she can. Damn it. Oh man, they do not stop. They don't stop chasing you. That's fucked up. You can die now.
はい、えい。
俺の番だな。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。行きます。
行くぞ。
It really doesn't matter who takes the lead. Like the second the enemy sees you, you're basically fucked. You're going to fight it. Wish side attacks were more useful.
チャンスだ。
Did you say chance time?
さてと行きます。
俺の番だ。
私の番
Miss.
です。任せて。
行くぞ。行くぜ。まあこんなもんかね。
Well, those explode when they die, which sucks. The visualization for when you get Sepith is less, less in your face. So I have to like actually look at the number values to see how many much I get. In Sky, it was, you know, you just like counted, like how many groups of 10 did you get? Boom, you got a shitload. Okay, that one stopped chasing me. There we go. These red eggs look like they'd be weak to water. So let's try using wind magic on them. Oh, yep, they're weak to water. Nice, frozen. I haven't tried fire on these things yet. Slightly weaker to fire? I have Curse Memory turned off for fights, which actually makes speeding through them quite easy. God damn it. It's only the one. Does Lloyd already have over 700 health? Damn. Not bad, grasshoppers. Better boot. It ups movement. I will take a movement upgrade. Movement good. Alright, so these things might be weaker to... Nah. I'll try stone magic with them. Oh, they're weak to stone. Yep. Don't die, Randy. Please. Please don't die. Should kill it? Yes. I'm too lazy to not speed up the fight. And see, it was fine. Ended up turning out fine. Sentient dandelions. Or not sunflowers. Those are sunflowers, you idiot. And they're probably weak to fire. I can probably just hit it and be fine. Hopefully Ellie gets better magic later. Because right now I need to give them orbments. Or quartz. I don't have any. Can Ellie kill it? Yes, she can. Nice. That was barely anything in terms of increase. Step it up. You get 4 instead of 3. These things are interesting. Floating uprooted dandelions. That's like they explode when they die.
なんとかなったわね。
I have no idea what any of you are saying. Cool necklace. Hio's cool. What does that do? Prevent burn? Yeah. Head's fucking killing me right now. Oh, good timing. A rest area, eh? Really, how thank Idios. Man, Estelle and Joshua can walk around the entire, like, circumference, perimeter, whatever, of Liberal within, like, an hour. And these two can't even go, like 20 feet before they, like, collapse. Why don't we take a break here before your legs fall off? We can even admire the view while we catch our breath. Sound good? Yes, I would love that. Capacity overload. Why not? I'm always game for a little kickback and chill. Got vending machines out here? This breeze feels so refreshing. It's just what I needed. How does it have power? Oh, I guess orbments work differently than electricity in our world. I completely agree. I may even fall asleep at this rate. I know it's hard, but we're almost there. You know, I've never taken a close look at this countryside before. I have to say, it's absolutely stunning. It almost feels as if it was taken straight out of a fairy tale. Not too surprising, to be honest. Crossbell's got tons of ruins scattered all over the state. I bet history buffs would have a field day here. I believe most of them were constructed during the Middle Ages, and have long since been forgotten. I actually seem to remember being told that this area once served as a massive battlefield. A battlefield here? Yes, supposedly many wars between the Erebonia Empire and Calvert Republic have taken place in this very location. Why the fuck does Erebonia keep going to war with people? The ancient battlefield is close by, so it makes sense. The ancient battlefield? Sounds pretty interesting. Why do we come by here? We don't come by here too often, so you guys want to check it out? As much as I'd love to, I think we should save it for another time. Agreed. There's a time and location for everything, Randy, and right now happens to be neither. You guys for real? How can you be so young, yet so devoid of passion? You're telling me that the both of you grew up in Crossbell, yet you've never bothered to explore outside the city? Ain't it natural to want to ditch town and spread your wings a little? I don't agree with that. We never had much reason to leave the city when we were kids. Everything I could ever need was available for me right there in the city, so I never thought about it. Moreover, Crossbell's commercial centrality encouraged merchants to carry non-domestically produced goods. Furthermore, most people prefer to travel by airship or by train. And with the introduction of orbital vehicles, trekking on the road like this, for all intents and purposes, is a thing of the past. While I was not raised in Crossbell, I can entirely relate. I was living in one of the Foundation's research labs for the past few months, so I never had a chance to hike. Modern conveniences really are turning us into a bunch of lazy bums, huh? But anyway, Lloyd, you look like you still have plenty of energy to spare. Well, I owe that to the Police Academy's survival and fitness training. Still, my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy. All that training with the CGF must have really paid off. You haven't even broken a sweat yet. Probably just used to running everywhere. Oh, hey, check it out, you guys. Bus time. That must be the bus making its return trip to the city. For a moment, I considered signaling to the driver to stop so I could return home. Come on, Tio. Wouldn't it be a total waste if we took the bus back now? Voice crack. We're in the final stretch, you guys. You won't have to push yourselves for much longer. I hope so. Fine. Let's get this show on the road, ladies. I believe in you. I think what I have is like a sinus headache. Like that's where the pressure in my head is right now. I just realized, is this a brain fly? Looks like a brain. No, on the field it looked like a brain. Here it kind of just looks like creases in its exoskeleton. Yeah, it feels like there's something like pressing on the inside of my face right now. You know, this has been bothering me for a while now. What exactly is this thing supposed to be? It looks like that weird metal box back at headquarters, doesn't it? Yeah, I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? It's an Orbital vending machine. Is this really the first time you've seen one? We just took some drinks from it, though. Why are they, like, pretending that they've never seen one? If you insert mirror coins into this slot, you can choose to drink the drink you want, and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you'd often find them all over the research facilities. They're apparently being tested out in Crossbell as well. Were you aware of these gadgets, Ellie? Or L? This is my first time seeing one, too. It's hard to believe that all these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up all over Zemuria. Granted, I've heard that they have some incredibly influential and wealthy sponsors. Please resort to coins if you intend on using it. Bills are incompatible with this model. Huh. Interesting. Craft points up, huh? If I can get, like, good craft point items in this game and, like, have them, like, spared for battle, that would be nice. There's about to be a team attack. Kill Bug. Nice. Somebody learned something called Salamander? What's that? No. I am the winner of that non-fight. Randy Craft. Well, if these enemies survive, I'll see what it is. Alright. They survive. Maybe, maybe not. Salamander. Attack. It's a line attack. Burn 80%. Huh. This game is so much more anime than the last one. Everybody's got, like stabs that, like, launch, like, ethereal dragon monsters out of it. Like, Lloyd, you're gonna tell me that your police academy training taught you how to summon a dragon made of pure energy? Yeah, that's fine. Explode. More U material. Shit, that fucker turned around. They die quick enough from regular attacks. I might as well just do this. Why are you going after Tio? Stop. They're all going after Tio. Oh, now I need to heal her. Randy gets an S-Craft later that's good for mobs. It's like smoke cannon. Ooh. Wonder when he gets that, because that sounds really useful. Mute. No, I don't have any space for that right now. Yeah, did I say S-Craft? I meant regular craft. My brain's not running on all cylinders right now. Probably on the count of the fact that it feels like somebody hit me in the head with a sledgehammer.
行きます。えい、さて、任せてくれ。任せて、さてと。
Oh, yeah, that's right, they explode. Let me try Icicle Edge on this thing. No, that does a similar amount of damage. Damage is worth it, because I'm lazy. I wish I could stay in the menu and heal everybody at once, but, yeah. Like the menu stayed up and then I had to hit B to exit. Damn. I cannot wait to get like a yin yang or something or something.
行きます。俺の番だな。行くぜ。はい。俺の番だな。俺の番だ。私の番で。任せてくれ。俺の番。
Maybe I should upgrade Tio's staff. Might help. Like, if it ups her magic at all. If I can get a good staff for her in that sense, then that would be nice. And I gotta heal again. I'm pretty sure we're, like, almost there, so... I'm not too concerned. How much Sepith do I have now? That's pretty good. So far. I was about to say, is that going to count as an ambush? I hope so. Hmm? Now, how did that get destroyed? Does stunning the enemy, aside from giving you AT advantage, like it makes you go first, it seems like it gives you a shitload of crits too at the beginning. Because it's been very consistent so far. Just hold down the button. Shit, I didn't even see that thing there. Why do these explode when they die? Last time I, like, pulled up a dandelion, it did not explode. Oh, there we go. Nice. Also, dandelion roots are fucked up. I hate them. There are a lot of monsters on this path. No, everybody almost has another level up. There's no chest over here, really? Man. It's like why I came over here. 'Cause I thought there might be a thing. There's a ooh. Whose S-Craft is an area attack? It's Randy's, right? Yes. Man, really? I can only get 3? Tio's is super strong. Well, I might not need to use it. Alright, let's use it. Bye-bye. I probably could have just done hers and gotten most of, if not all of them. There's my level up. And a shitload of Sabbath, holy shit. Nice. Attack 2. Hey! Can I even put that on? I don't think so. I can. Cool. There's a lot of monsters in these games. I can't tell which side is the front and which side is the back. These guys I can. These guys are easy.
みんなチャンスよ今だわ
Just that I can't see them from a distance.
任せてくれ
Which doesn't help.
さてと
俺の番ちょろいぜ
Nope. Having fun over there? Yeah, you have fun over there. Shit, no. 2 battle chain. Successful ambush. Yeah, fuck you.
始めましょう
That's right.
今だわみんな
That's the strategy. If something starts chasing you, you go after something else. Then you can fight them both and ambush them both. Well, one of them, and then like the other one doesn't ambush you.
任せてくれ
Oh my throat. Nice.
任せろ
私の番でさてと
俺の番
Tio, your range sucks.
任せか上等だぜ
I was about to say, do the enemies get a team rush? That's bullshit that they went first, though. They weren't supposed to fucking go first, assholes.
エニグマクロスエニグマクロス
Oh, I didn't know she had. Oh, this is new.
助かりました
Oh, nice.
俺の番だなよし
さてと行きます
Too many fucking enemies.
任せろ
任せて
Get out of here.
上出来かしら
Just wanted the fucking chest. Did I even get what was in there? I don't remember what it was. After that string of chest thefts in Liberal, you would think that they have some locks installed. Huh. Alright, let's get to Armorica. Before my head explodes. Finally made it. Hell, Tio, how are you holding up? Ellie. I'm okay. I'm not sure how I'd be faring without that break. I'm also alive by some miracle. The miracles aside, this village is absolutely breathtaking. A rural village surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. It's absolutely mesmerizing. And there's a sweet smell hanging in the air. Is that honey? You can almost see the apiary from here. According to the database, the honey from Armorica Village is one of the area's specialties. Due to its quality, the demand for Armorican honey is quite high, so it's exported all across Zemuria. Yeah, I believe it. I'd always see it being sold in grocery stores and markets. This is where it comes from. That's right. It's rather surreal experiencing something firsthand when you've only read about it in books. What do you mean, Ellie? I'm just thinking aloud. A tranquil place like this fell victim to a monster attack. It's almost hard to believe. Can't blame you. At first glance, all I see is a carefree, happy village. Well, based on the CGF's report, they first spoke of the village chief to the village chief for details on the incident. Let's do the same. Besides, he probably stays on top of what happens in the village. All that's left is to find out where he lives. What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 10:30? Ugh. I didn't realize I've been going for so long. I've been, like, zoning out half of this stream, because, like, my fucking head is killing me. Let me save the game real quick. I haven't done that in, like, forever. The magnificent views you can find here, in my opinion, are some of the best treats Armorica has to offer. I'm getting sleepy. I wonder if anyone would notice if I snuck into the barn and took a quick nap. There's a bed right there. I feel like bed is better than barn. Decoration for Lloyd's room. What? Yeah, I'm buying that. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Who the heck are you guys? Police officers. What an encouraging reaction. This place is too cheery. It's just plain dull. What I wouldn't give for something crazy like that to happen like last time. These two bundles of energy are my kids. Cute, aren't they? Though after what happened, I'm afraid to let them play outside by themselves. $400 Mira. Fuck me. Yeah, sure. Equip. What do you sell? Huh? Huh. That's neat. You can equip from the menus. Welcome. You're first-time customers, right? You've caught us during our slow hour. Take your time to look over the menu. Stupid fields as far as the eye can see. If we have to move, I'd much rather move to Mishalem? Did you come from the city too? My son and I have been staying in Armorica Village for a while now. A calm place free from the hustle and bustle of the city. This is the life I've longed for. I like the relaxing aura of this place. That clean gleam of water, the shadows of the fish outlined by the bright sunlight. Absolutely amazing. I can't fish here yet. Oh. EP cut. Are all fucking locked. Wait, is there another chest up there? Can you even go up there? I don't think so. No. You're really going to take that EP Cut 1? Having the Armoriki... Armorikians. Been through enough. Can't just put a plural on it, on the end of a complicated and word and. This house looks empty. Isn't that the house I went into before? Huh? Who's this? Thanks to you, the transaction went flawlessly, thank you. Purple hair, golden eyes. Wait. It's pink hair. Also, I look forward to our next business collaboration. I as well. Are you sure that price is good for your business? Is 20% more than what the other traders paid? I assure you they're well worth their price, given the praises sung about Armorika's specialty items. I think they'll prove quite profitable. There's no need for you to fret over my endeavors. I'll break even somehow. It's the same style, too. Hairstyle, that is. Confident as ever. Always a pleasure to work with you. Please bring your beautiful wife and son with you in the village next time. I have no doubt that they'll have a blast relaxing in the sun. I'll do just that. Take care, Chief. I don't think I like this guy. At least from what I've seen. If I'm correct. That man just now had the air of a merchant about him. A traveling merchant? Sure did. He must have had some business with Armorika's head honcho. You all are... I probably should have saved this for not this stream. Oh well. Apologies for interrupting. We're looking for the chief of the village. Are you him by chance? Indeed I am. Name's Tolta. Are you folks tourists? No, sir. We're here to investigate the recent monster attack in the village. Oh, I understand. The folks over at the Guardian Force have stopped by a few times already. Unfortunately, they couldn't find any conclusive leads. I'm full of confidence now that you are all on the job. This optimism is strange, don't you agree? Same misunderstandings as usual. I've moved past the point of being surprised now. Sorry, sir, I should have been more clear. What's clarity got to do with this? Despite what you're probably thinking, we aren't from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crossbelt Police Department, Special Support Section. Is that right? Can't say that was my first guess. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The police rarely visit Armorika Village, so I wasn't really expecting this. On the other hand, bracers are always coming and going thanks to Arios. Gotcha. How can one dude be so popular, yet so dedicated to his job? Why is my ear itching so much? Stop that. Bracers aside, Chief Tolta, can we get back to the reason why we're here? If you don't mind, could you give us a rundown of the attack? Sure, I don't mind. It happened about 3 weeks ago on the night of the new moon. A pack of monsters snuck into our village, laying waste to any crops they could find. Fruit, wheat, even our livestock was hit. Every household in the village was affected by it to some degree. And there were no eyewitnesses, right? Unlike the rowdy city folk, people here tend to sleep earlier. After all, we get up when the rooster crows. Because of that, we were all fast asleep. When people finally stepped outside, the paw prints and damage left by the monsters was clear as day. So no one was aware of what happened until dawn. Could you further expound upon why you think they were wolf-like in nature? You see, the paw prints left all around the village were some form of canine. Funny thing is, some CGF members were scheduled to patrol the Armorika area later that day. Once we informed them about the attack, they conducted a search of the perimeter just to be safe. But not a single trace of the canines was found anywhere. His statement seems to line up with what the CGF report described. That's good to hear. Like I said, it's been 3 weeks since that mess. By the goddess protection, we haven't been hit again. To be honest, I thought this was a one-time issue. Sorry to hear that the other locations have been attacked as well. It's not a great situation. Yo, I got a question. It's pretty awesome to see that the villagers so chill after an attack like that. It's like the whole fiasco didn't faze them at all. Weren't your losses pretty heavy? No, it isn't as bad as you think. If you count the losses per household, they were relatively light. I thought it was much worse. This is merely a rough estimate, but I'd wager that the total loss was around 100,000 Mira. Still, no matter how much I try to downplay it, a loss is still a loss. It was a stressful time for the village. Thankfully, we were able to strike a business deal that'll help us recover. I'm happy to say most of our losses have been accounted for now. A business deal? Was it with that guest that just left? A keen eye miss. He's a merchant from Crossbell City. Over the past few years, we've maintained a healthy business relationship. After hearing about the dangers, he increased his offers by a wide margin, bless his soul. You don't see that kind of generosity too often in people. Sounds like a kind man. A merchant, eh? No wonder he was in that fancy getup. Gotta look the part and all, you know? Yes, well, considering the shape that Crossbell is in, these damages are the least of our worries. Chief Tolta. Could you explain? Looks like I got caught up in the moment. Apologies, folks. Forget that nonsense. You can't just tease a man like that. That's like lowering a slab of meat in front of a dog and taking it away. Agreed, I don't appreciate being left in the dark. The ramblings of an old man aren't too interesting, but are you still curious? Yes, sir. Please tell us everything that you know. At this point, we'll take any lead we can get. Have you folks ever heard of the Divine Wolves? Divine Wolves? As in holy wolves? I do not believe such a term exists in the database. Just as I thought. This legend must be long lost in the city. A shame, really. Sorry, but what exactly is a divine wolf? Whatever it is, it sounds important. The divine wolves are ancient species of beasts that reside within Crossbell. Stories describe them as wolves with fur as white as snow. Could those divine wolves be the culprits behind the Armorica village's damages? Of course, there's no evidence saying that they're the culprits, but personally, I would not be surprised if they were. You see, the old legends mention that these divine wolves are not regular wolves, but holy beasts sent by Aidios herself. My throat hurts so much right now, do you have no idea? Long ago, this land of Crossbell was a bloody place rife with conflict. While watching over the foolishness of man, they would occasionally help the weak, if they so desired. At least that's how the legend goes. I can't believe I've never heard this before. Something about this sounds familiar. I think I read a fairy tale about this white wolf when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I borrowed the book from the library. I'm sure the legend of the Divine Wolf serves as the basis for that particular fairy tale. As I'm sure you are all aware, Crossbell has undergone drastic changes in the past few decades. Once it became the center of trade in Zemuria, being influenced by both Empire and Republic, Crossbell began to leave its history in the past. And with that, the Divine Wolves slowly vanished. Guess they were just fed up with the man being dumb as usual. Well said. Those are my thoughts exactly. I believe that's why the Divine Wolves disappeared over the course of time. And they have finally decided to return. I can only think of this as an omen for things to come. Why would you think that? It may be out of place, my place to say, but I feel that Crossbell City has been expanding too rapidly and too aggressively. Last time I rode down to visit, all those changes left my jaw on the floor. As if people are so caught up in living in the moment that they've forgotten to remember the past. That's how I see it anyway. I don't know what to say. God, is my voice actually getting, like, hoarse? Oh dear, I wasn't intending to lambast you folks with a sermon. Sermon. I just think it's possible that this attack might have been a warning from the returning Divine Wolves. I suppose if you interpret it that way, everything would make sense. It looks to me like you all took the story a bit too seriously. Please ignore me. Those were nothing more than the ramblings of an old man who doesn't know when to stop talking. I wouldn't dismiss yourself like that. That was all very valuable information, sir. I think I may even be able to tackle this case from a new angle. I guess it was worth it then. Back to the subject at hand. You came here to conduct an investigation, right? Is there anything I can do to assist you? Look how wide those benches are. Like, it's very wide. Yes, actually. If we may have your permission to ask the villagers about the incident? If it's just you four, it shouldn't be a problem. Noon, isn't it? Perfect. Most people should be getting back from farm work right about this time. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave off here. I'm not feeling good at all. My throat, like, is shit! Divine Wolves, eh? That was quite the story. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way we can confirm or deny their existence. Still, we can at least count them among our list of potential suspects. What a very Lloyd thing to say. That's, right. The paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirms that the presence of some wolf kind, like beasts. But they somehow managed to vanish without a trace. It's bizarre, certainly. If they left paw prints, you would normally be able to follow them back to their origin. Chalk that up to another mystery. We're dealing with something that was able to elude the CGF's investigators. If they escaped on a path we could never follow, there's kinda nothing we can do about it. No use frying your brain over it, okay? Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's start with gathering whatever intel we can around here. And considering it's already noon, we might as well grab lunch while we're here, too. Food sounds good, to me, too. That hike really stirred up my appetite. Same here. I'm always down for some grub. Why don't we head on over to the inn and see what info we can find along the way. Okay, do not walk another fucking step. I'm going to go now because my fucking throat is murdered. It feels like my head is going to explode. I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna pass out. Man, that just exits like that, doesn't it? It's just instantaneous. No delay, no nothing. Thank you for watching. Sorry for the low energy / pain sounding stream.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm not feel good.